right, how we doing now? I don't know why that changed, but it did. All right, can you hear me now? I guess let's cover that first. Can you guys hear me now? All right, I don't know what happened. My mic changed sources on its own, so whatever. Who knows? I haven't been on here in a few days, so excited to be back. Got full complement of boxes tonight. Box 1 and 2 are sold. Box 3 is still available. If anybody is interested in that, let me know. Full complement of auction items tonight as well. Tons and tons of stuff. We have a lot of seated stuff. We have a capped bust half. We have some, what all do we have? I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. Got a bunch of proof sets. I think we got a 57, 58, 59, and 60 proof set that will be available. There's a lot of stuff. So, all right, which one of you guys, Truckin' or AK, both want one? I have one left. So, very nice, Darth. Very, very nice. So let's see who's in chat here while I'm waiting for Truckin' and AK to wrestle out who's going to get the last box. Kason's in the house. AK Grizz is here. Treasure Charger, how you doing, brother? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Brian Robinson, how are you? Daniel D'Ambrosio is here. Robert Ortega is in the house. Thank you, Robert, for being here. I appreciate it a ton. Let's see here. Who else we got? Trucking for Coins is here. Robert Scagnelli, how are you doing tonight? Silver Addiction in the house. Any more silver on one roll stream? I had to pop out before the end. That last box he was on was killer. That was a good one. So let's see here. Who else we got? B3, how you doing? Thank you for being here. Thank you very much for the box donation and supporting the channel. I appreciate it very much. Mike Shalais, how are you doing? Chip Warner in the house. How you doing, Chip? Did the cookies come safely? That's the big question. Did the cookies make it, and did they arrive safely? Retired Old Guy, how are you? Tom Craig, how are you? I hope things are warming up in Iowa. It's been a little chilly here the last few days after a few nice days. So, Ed Finds Treasure. Ed, how are you doing? Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Darth is in the house. Who else do we have? I think that's it. Coin Silver is here. How you doing, Coin Silver? Okay, tomorrow it's supposed to warm up. Yeah, it's supposed to warm up here, I think, starting tomorrow too. So anyway, it looks like somebody's going to buy the last box. As soon as that pops through, I will put the sold sign up. Like I said, lots of auction items and stuff available tonight. Hopefully we'll be on some good boxes. I'm hoping. We will see how it goes. But that's where we're at. Hey, Lyle Okamoto, how are you? Yeah, I don't like this 20-degree stuff. I'm ready for spring. I'm going to be honest with you. So, all right, let's take a look at the giveaways for tonight. You know, I'm likely to possibly add one. We'll see how that goes. Hey, Chris Greco, how are you? Thanks for being here, and I appreciate the compliment, my friend. Yeah, the wind was brutal today too, Darth. We pretty much stayed. I did run into the coin shop earlier today. Picked up a couple things, but other than that, yes, it has been chilly. It has been chilly, very windy here today. EOS number 1, we got a couple beautiful uncirculated 1964 silver dimes. EOS 2, couple 40%ers, both 1968s, I believe. EOS number 3, we got a nice Benji here, 1963, with a little toning going on. Gotta love that. No, not that cold, Chip. She'll be in to join us in a little bit. She just was finishing putting dinner away. Gotta hit the shower quick, and she will be in to hang out with us tonight. So 50 likes will be 2 not so nice rosy dimes, but still silver. 75 likes, we got a SLQ tonight. And 100 likes, we're going to do a 1969 proof set. That is going to be the 100 likes giveaway tonight. So that's what we got going on for giveaways. Let me get those moved out of the way. We're going to take a quick look at the treasure chest. I had to upgrade to a bigger box. There is a lot of stuff going on there, so very, very cool. All you guys that have donated have been very, very generous doing so. So very, very cool. It is going to be awesome in August when we give this away. I think we have it possibly down to the last Saturday in August, but I'm not 100% sure yet. So I don't want to go out on a limb and say that, but I think that's where we're going to be at. I think it will be the last Saturday of August, but I will let you know officially. Retired old guy loves the Benjis too. Man, you're taking Emil's line, retired old guy. So this is where we're at right now. This is what's in the treasure chest as of today. I do have 2 videos filmed. I will be adding something to this when I edit those tomorrow. So we got a Salt River Bay quarter. We got a 1 ounce round, compliments of Robert Ortega. Chip Warner donated his 50 likes. A couple dimes. Silver Addiction donated a peace dollar. Walker Magnet also donated a peace dollar. Okay, James Eller. Robert Ortega donated his 100 likes, which is a quarter and a nickel, and he also donated this 1964 set. Got 3 silvers in there, so thank you, Robert. Thank you, Walker Magnet, Silver Addiction. Here is the proof that Mrs. O threw in while I was off on my vacation. We got a couple AK Grizz things. Wow, 44 Ps in a row. 4 of them. That's crazy. Mine are usually a little more mixed up than that. I get a lot of 43 Ps here. AK Grizz donated a 40 and a war nickel. Chip Warner donated this. I think it was box finds. I can't remember. We sealed this one up. And Emil donated his 75 likes, as well as some other random silver here in the bottom. So we got a lot of things going on when this goes away. Also, forgot, AK Grizz donated a half box roll hunt for $50 and a silver dime. So treasure charger. I've been to my last natural hunt ever, organized one. It was not great. So I don't want to bash anybody, point fingers, call names, whatever. It just wasn't great. I guess I will leave it at that. So, oh good, if you're getting a nice mix. I get like probably 70% 43 Ps, but there's some others mixed in. Hey, Ben Stack and 80, how are you? So, also, I did want to point this out. I told you guys this last week. And this is the week it starts. I just got to find it. Where did it go? There it is, right there. Oh, it won't come out. There we go. I told you guys this, I think on Tuesday we talked about this. Hey, Robin Miller, how you doing? Anybody that buys a box, this right here, we have a 1 ounce silver round. We have yet to see a walker come out of a box this year. So this is the reward for finding a walker in your box. The first person to find a walker in a box on my stream is going to get a 1 ounce silver bar. So that is how it's going to go as far as that is. So whoever gets lucky and finds that first walker in a box, that's what you'll get. Hey, Crimson Tide, how are you? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Glad to have you. All right, I do not see Walker Magnet in the house. He has the first box. He texted me, said he has a lost puppy on the run, so he wanted chat to pick the box for him. I think I have one left, unless somebody paid for it, Jason. Let me check. Yes, the last one is gone, so we are sold out. Let me get the sign up. Yep, we are sold out. So I will have, if you're interested, I'll have boxes available on Tuesday. I have 2 boxes for Tuesday already, so if you're interested, let me know. And you can go ahead and get one for Tuesday if you would like. It's entirely up to you. Hey Tasman, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. All right, Walker Magnet has box 1. He is not here. He's searching for a lost puppy. So he asked you guys to pick the box. This is what we have available tonight. So, last week, I think it was the CB boxes that I picked up on Tuesday. We found 1 silver. The week before that, I think the silver was in the CU boxes. Long term, over the entire time I've been streaming, WBs are the most reliable. So he wants us to go ahead and pick a box. Hey Timbo White, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Old Bell, how are you? So that's what we have available. I cannot fit all these in a poll. So if you guys want to type in which box, I am going to do my best to keep track of it. So we are picking a box for Walker Magnet. He could not be here. He'll be in a little bit, hopefully. Brian Robinson says CU2, WB1, WB3. So WB1 and 3 are tied. CU2, WB1, and WB3 are now tied. Robert Ortega says CU2. Robin Miller says CU2. CU2 is now leading. It has the most votes. I'll give it about another 15 seconds if you want to get in on it. We have 1 for CU1. Another for WB1. CU2 is still leading. CU2 is still leading. 5 more seconds, and then we're going with CU2 unless some more votes pop in. All right, it looks like CU2 is the winner. We're going with CU2 for Walker Magnet. So let me write that on there. This is CU2. CU2 is the box for Walker Magnet. Whoa, Silver Addiction popping in with the $4.99 super chat for luck. Thank you very much, brother. We need some luck. We need a big box for a change is what we need. I am excited to get into these. I'm hoping this week is the week. Just like I do every Friday when I pick them up. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate it. And I have 4 boxes left from tonight. And that's what we'll have to choose from on Tuesday. So I appreciate it very much, brother. All right. There it is. CU2. Thank you again very much for the super chat, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it. And here is CU2. Hopefully Walker Magnet will get to pop in here eventually. It sounded like maybe his the younger pup that he's got made a break for it or something. So all right, there we go right there. Hey Zay Dog, how you doing, brother? Thanks for stopping in. All right, here we go. We'll have to pick his 90s and stuff out. Hopefully he'll pop in by the end and we can get that taken care of. So all right, CU2 it is, first box. Good luck to Walker Magnet. Well, I do not see anything on top, but we'll see. One never knows till we get him on the inside and see what we have. So here we go. Roll number 1 for Walker Magnet. See if we have the hard rolls or these. Oh, it's going to be those rolls again. We'll get the knife out. All right, here we go. Roll number 1. And I do not not see anything in roll number 1. We got one shiny one there, probably a 21 or a 22. Oop, we need to get the scope tuned in here. We killed the DDOs on Tuesday. I think we had 8 DDOs on Tuesday. I don't know if that is a record we will soon break, but we're going to try. It was very cool to see all those pop out the other day. Yeah, Walker is on the puppy hunt. I hope he finds them sooner than later. There is a 74D. That looks like a double serif on that 4 right there. Bottom of the 4. See, doubling on the S, doubling on the T. Definitely got it on the in God. It looks like we got a 74D DDO right off the bat. Roll number 1. You can see that double serif right there on the bottom of the 4. Let me turn it a little bit. You can see it a little better. Maybe again. Yeah, there it is. It's there. So there is a miscellaneous right off the bat. 74D DDO. Get Mrs. O to mark that up for me when she gets up here. I found my first ever 72 Philly DDO on Tuesday night. I'd never found one before, and it was a no-doubter. So that was pretty cool to see that come out of a box. Roll number 2. Lots of D-minute here, ones here to look at right away. Oh, very nice, Darth. I had yet to find one. And I was very happy to see it come out of a box. What kind of shape was yours in when you found it? Yeah, it's a harder one to find if I'm correct. The 72P. All right, here we go. Get rolling along here. Let me get that miscellaneous on the board. We'll get on there early with something. We just need to get some silver is what we need to do. All right, there's one. Roll 3, here we go. Hey, Thomas. Krisnowek, that's what it is. I had to take a double take at that. I didn't want to mess it up too bad. There she is. Wow, you're through the shower already. That's fast.
It's like 5 minutes.
Oh, nice.
I had to get to the peak.
I have 1 or 2 that's really nice. High AU, low MS. Wow, very nice. I think the one we found was probably a high XF, probably, maybe a low AU. It was better than most, but definitely not AU or MS. High AU or MS, I should say. What's that?
You have a meeting?
Yes.
You said low AU and then you said definitely not AU. I was confused.
Well, I knew what I meant. I didn't do a great job at expressing
Does it help the rest of us?
It doesn't. Oh, how did they look when they showed up, Robert? Were they all in one piece? I'm curious.
Well,
I mean, I know they're delicious, but did they make it in one piece? We're real worried about shipping them. Thanks, Thomas. It took me a second. My uncle up in Michigan's last name is Krasinski, so I kind of had a baseline to work off of. That helped for sure. He said Robert said the cookies arrived perfectly.
wonderful.
Very nice. Well, we may do some more cookies in the future then. Maybe just as gifts, not so much as a auction item, but we'll see how that goes. I actually have a Facebook page, Darth. It is Hunting Southwest Ohio, coin roll hunting, and metal detecting, I think it is. I started it a long time ago. I don't spend as much time on it as I should. I just posted a few shorts on there, or reels, or whatever you do just for fun. But I don't really do a lot with it. Chip says he thinks you crushed his on purpose.
Oh no, we're just crushed.
Were yours crushed, Chip? Now she's like, oh no. You're gonna make her panic.
But I don't panic.
Well,
It
I know,
makes me
but
sad.
no, he's just joking. They were
Uh-huh,
good.
Okay. That was good.
All right. It was a mini panic attack, but
It wasn't panic. I was feeling sad and
okay.
disappointed.
You're sad and disappointed. All right, sorry.
Not even close to panic.
Good, Chip. I'm glad that they arrived in good shape. Them are my favorite cookies. She makes them for a lot of holidays.
If you haven't caught on,
It's-
the only cookie I've
It's
eaten.
Hunting Southwest Ohio,
Is it though?
coin roll hunting and metal detecting, I think it is, Darth. So yeah, I have not promoted that much, but I did start a Facebook page a while ago, and like I said, I'm really bad at doing stuff with that and with Instagram. I have an Instagram as well. I'm just not great at keeping up with them.
Well, it's not like you're not.
Hey, Kelvin Kraft, how are you? Thanks for stopping in and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Nice, 1982. Unfortunately, it has the FG. I'll let you read that comment. Chip's vicious tonight. All right, awesome, Darth.
Ouch.
Ouch, she says. Ouch.
I gotta let everybody else think it. What did you say the supposed page is called?
It's Hunting Southwest Ohio. I believe it is coin roll hunting and metal detecting, or coin hunting and metal detecting. I did it a while ago, and then I didn't really do much with it.
I'm just not finding it.
Garth said he found it.
Oh.
I'm sure she was looking out for you, Chip. And she made up those notes to put in with them. I thought that was pretty neat. Alright. Another nice 82. Not the no FG. Brian found it as well. So I let the cat out of the bag now. I'm probably going to have to keep an eye on that too.
What? What I mean?
The Facebook page.
Oh.
Two people found it.
Well, I told you if you. This is sad. I'm sitting in the same room with you and I can't find it.
She's in the room with me and she cannot find it. Oh, that might be a proof right there. Oh yeah, all day. And that's a beautiful one.
Oh wow.
That's a beautiful one for being in a circulated box. Look at that.
What year is it?
1990.
Oh.
We got us a proof right there. Very nice. We'll take it. We don't see many proofs. I am always happy when I see one of those. That gives me a lot of hope for the rest of the box. If there may be some goodies. We're only 10 rolls in.
Oh, I had to switch it over to pages. I found you. You only have 26 followers. That's sad. And 21 likes. You have people following that aren't liking them.
Yeah, that's true.
Awkward.
Oh, Chip. He said his note's got a big rooster on it. He thinks you're trying to tell him something.
That could be a lot of things. What is it? What am I trying to say?
Yeah, what is the message, she says. What is the message?
You know you have to post more stuff on here than just the videos that are already on, right?
What's that?
Your Facebook page.
Yeah, I told you, I have kind of somewhat neglected the Facebook page. It's something that...
No, what I'm saying is you have to put more on here than the videos you already have on YouTube.
I know. I do. I'm aware. I'm just not great at doing it.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, apparently I was already following you. I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
I
don't know if it tells me who my followers actually are. Hey, Gilbert, how you doing? Yeah, I'm definitely, are you wanting to start a page yourself, Darth, or... Whoa, look at that! Just pulled that bad boy out of the box. There's another proof right there. And it's an ender.
That's nice.
Another nice one.
We can't find silver, but we can find
Hey,
videos
we got the proofs at least.
We'll take it.
Be careful on that end with the knife. Oh, yeah.
What year is that one?
1987. Wow. 1987. That's a beautiful proof for being in a box. These had to just get dumped.
Say
Somebody just dumped these.
Was it 87 and a 90? Oh.
I mean, that thing is nice.
It kind of breaks my heart to think that somebody's breaking up somebody's
collection. Yeah, somebody's dumping somebody's collection. Or... sometimes for what you can get for these, it's not much different than just busting them open and getting rid of them, depending on what year it is. All right, let me finish this roll. I'll get the board updated. Vinny's not here to get on me, but, or at least I haven't seen him yet. Sorry, Treasure Charger. I'm out of focus again. I got excited. It wasn't even silver that time. I was still excited about it.
Oh, I guess that's true. Gilbert pointed out it's an NIFC proof.
Yeah, NIFC proof. True. Very true. Yep, Darth says, who's down to join a Facebook group for hunting Southwest Ohio? If you are, let him know. And he's going to start a group, it sounds like.
That's frightening.
He'll make it, but I'm in charge.
Also frightening.
Also frightening, says the wife.
That was me sending you the link to your Facebook group that you have already.
Oh,
on your
okay.
page. Now that I did that, I can do this.
All right, let me get these proofs added before I forget about it.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. 2 proofs in 1 box. It has been a while since we have had that happen. All right, Darth, I'll have to join after because my phone is one of my cameras, so I cannot currently use it.
You're going to have groupies. Ha!
I don't know. I don't know if they're groupies, so to speak. I guess just a way to communicate maybe other than on the live stream.
It was a joke.
I know. There is a 1977 DDO. There's another one. You can see the I, the N, the GOD.
I actually can't see the GOD. Sorry.
Doubling on the left side of the last T. For sure. That's another one.
Faux show?
Faux show.
Faux show?
Faux show.
Faux shizzle.
Faux shizzle. Man, you went all Snoop Dogg on us. Yeah, the DDO thing's crazy. I don't know, like I got this new scope stand and now like all of a sudden I can see stuff. That other one I had just kept raising as the night went on. Shit, I want to be a groupie. He's so handsome. Harry, I'm so excited to get a haircut and get my beard trimmed in a couple days. I literally cannot wait.
He is quite the hairy beast right now.
Yeah, it's getting a little out of control. Thursday, I get to go get it all taken care of. I'm excited about it. B3 got a high and tight yesterday. Mine will not be that high and tight, but it'll definitely look better.
He looks silly if they take his hair too high.
Yeah, I don't, she don't like it if they cut it up too high, so.
It makes your head look weird.
And I would like to thank whoever again. There's been a few people using my AppMex link, so thank you very much. It's not a lot, but it's a little extra to help out with things, so I definitely appreciate anybody that is using that.
Okay,
thank you very much.
That didn't work.
Yeah, Shaggy would work right now, Chip. There is our first NIFC 2018.
Why won't it let me?
What are you doing?
Oh, I put the thing on here, but it didn't do a...
Oh, I gotta make you a mod. Only mods can paste links.
Well, aren't you a sucker?
Well, you'll have to post something and I can click it to make you a mod.
They can highlight it. Dang hippie.
Who can highlight it?
You would just have to highlight it because it's not a direct link, like copy and paste
Oh, okay.
type of scenario.
I don't know that it'll let me do that either, but...
No, you're busy. Keep doing your thing. I'm just saying,
Okay.
Call him Shaggy.
I definitely am kind of shaggy right now.
And it's really funny because
that
like
is for realties.
you can tell which side he sleeps on most of the time because that side of his beard like curls up.
Yeah, well, the lady that does our hair, she cuts the whole family's hair, but she just went to a system recently where she only does appointments like 30 days out. So if you forget to get one right after you get your hair cut, you're waiting. So I am currently in the holding pattern.
Do you want me to put you on for April 18th?
Yes, if it's available.
3:30 to 4? You'd have to leave work a little bit early, or is it 12:15 to 12:45?
What day is that?
12:30 to 1.
Is that a Thursday?
Dude, I can't really... It's a Tuesday.
It's a Tuesday?
Yeah.
I could do lunch if there's one available.
12:15 or 12:30? It's 50-50, bro. Pick one.
12:15.
Thank you.
It was very difficult for me.
Sorry.
You were asking for a big commitment on the haircut. I couldn't handle it.
Clearly.
Don, Hunting, Southwest Ohio Coin Group. Thank you, Darth. I will look it up and I will join after I get done. Yeah, I definitely got the hippie thing going on, Treasure Charger. I'm almost bothered by it myself at this point, so.
Yeah, it's not super easy to tell.
No, it could be a lot worse, but.
No, I'm saying on here it's not easy to tell.
Oh.
Like, you can a little bit, but.
Yeah, I'm probably far enough away from the camera that you can't see all the hairs of my beard hanging out in 15 different directions because they're too long.
Listen, Chip, he was just being difficult. I just need him to answer the question. He only had 2 choices.
You would have thought if she asked for a kidney.
It was intense. It got a little intense.
It was, but then I was trying to hunt coins and think, and there was just too many things going on all at the same time. And it was a mess. All right, we got proofs. I do have to add another NIFC. Vinny's not here to keep me on track. Oop, here by B, there's my appointment. All right.
I got you, bro.
All right.
You're welcome, by the way.
Thank you. And when you have time, no rush. I have a couple of DDOs that you could flip up for me if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute.
I got over half a box left, so we have plenty of time. Did we have a...
What did you do before me?
I survived, but this makes it a whole lot easier. That's why the boxes go a little faster than they used to, because there's other things that I don't have to do.
You got 4 followers already.
Woo! We're in.
Created 4 minutes ago.
The DDO should be under miscellaneous, right? Chip, yes. So I got 2 proofs and 2 miscellaneous. Oh, I got to add an NIFC.
Well, the
That's what I forgot.
87 was technically an NIFC.
Yeah, I guess the 87 technically is an NIFC. All right. I don't know if it's still an NIFC when it's a proof, but we're gonna run with it. Either way.
You're a proof.
There you go. Incognito account. So that is another way, if you would like, you guys can. I have a lot of people that email me pictures of coins and whatnot. Joe Pepper's in the house. That would be another way you could post on there pictures, and I can check stuff out as well. I have somebody sending me some coins right now that I'm going to look at. They should be here next week. So I will be checking those out for somebody and giving some advice on grading and whatnot. Come on. Why can't we get silver? 2 beautiful proofs. That sounds like it was a great idea, Darth. I like it. It's always nice to have a place to share finds. I'm in a few other groups. Well, I was in a few other groups on Facebook, but I removed myself. I just can't.
Too much drama?
It's like every other minute somebody's posting, look at this DDO I found, and it almost never is. And I feel bad for them, but I feel bad continually telling people.
Well, you could take the advice that I give our son. Just puts it in your head, doesn't mean it needs to come out of your mouth.
That is true. Yes, sir. We hit 50 likes already. Let me get 2 more rolls done. We'll be through the top half of the box.
That's pretty.
That is it. That 87 is beautiful.
Whose box is this?
Walker Magnet, and he is off chasing a dog.
Oh no.
His little one, I think, ran away from the road on the hunt. He texted me and asked to have chat pick the box.
They did a good pick.
Yeah, they did a good pick. No silver yet, but hey.
Yeah, but that's beautiful.
Yeah, they were beautiful. I love proofs like that.
Okay, so these are both DDOs and these are both proofs?
Yes,
What's
these.
that?
What's that?
That one?
That's an NIFC.
Okay, so it's irrelevant to me?
Irrelevant to what you're doing currently.
Thank you. Thanks for the update.
Not a problem. 56 likes now. Holy smokes. All right, 50 likes. Here we go. $50 likes. We got a couple of Rosy Dimes for the 50 likes. Hey, Peg Boyd, how are you? Term of Treasure, how are you? I will, if you have any questions, Term of Treasure, let me know or ask. The mods will help. We have a great group here. They will be happy to help with any questions that you have. So, not a problem.
It's always Denver, you know?
Hey, Robin Miller, Aaron Peak, how are you doing? All right, let me get over to the Nightbot here. Keyword, we're going to disable that. We're going to go with Rosies, R-O-S-I-E-S will be the keyword. Remember just to do it one time. One time. I have the anti-spam disabled, but sometimes it does not work. I do not want to see you get kicked out. Hey Dana, how are you? Ben Chisholm in the house. How are you, Ben? Harry, how are you doing? Jimmy Licari is here.
Did you notice, is it just me or like the edges on a proof feel like the...
Yeah, they're very sharp.
Yeah.
And compared to the other ones, yes. All right.
Ooh, that's an
Hey,
F.
Dana, go ahead and type Rosies if you want to get on this. We're going to draw here in just a minute. All right, 32 people eligible, 45 in chat. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The winner is Jason Kinnick. Congratulations, Jason.
So,
And if you guys want to shout your channel out, I see Roger Ivy just did a me. It's exclamation point me. And you can do a shout out for your channel. It will have your link information show up. I just ask that you do not spam it. You can do it every 15, 20 minutes or so. Is fine with me. Thank you very much, Jason. I appreciate it.
so question.
Yes.
I noticed that both of the proofs are S-mint.
All proofs are, well, I shouldn't say all proofs. Early proofs were filling mints, but all of the modern proofs are S mints.
Okay.
They're all made in San Francisco.
Gotcha. But Denver makes all the DDOs apparently.
Oh man, here we go again. The treasure box, are you talking about, Jason?
Oh, you did upgrade. Yay.
I'm assuming. All right.
What's this nonsense?
I think that's in there from when we bought it.
We didn't find
All right. There it is. Jason Kinnick is adding 2 more dimes to the treasure box for the big giveaway in August. Very, very generous of you, Jason. I appreciate it. This is going to be an amazing, amazing giveaway. We still have
a long time to go.
like 3.5 months to go or something. So
You're gonna feel
it's going to be crazy. My NIFC term of treasure is 1987 is an NIFC. And then 2002 through 2019, I guess through 2020. 21, 22 definitely are not NIFCs. And proofs are S-minted. We just found 2 proofs in this box. Here's one right here. You can see the mirror finish in the field. And then it has that frosty look to the head and the letters and the numbers. So, and it will also have an S-mint mark. That's how you can tell that they are proofs. So that is what you're looking for on the proofs. Yes, the NIFCs are not intended for circulation.
We need to order more of these because of all your proofs.
Yes, I need to order more of those. I also need to order some more 40%ers.
While you're at it, I would like a rowing machine.
You want me to order your rowing machine?
Yep.
That escalated quickly.
Okay. I'm good for something.
All right, roll 26, first roll on the bottom of the box. I was hoping, we may, Chip, that's my temporary. I didn't want to go buy something because I felt like whatever I bought would end up being not big enough. So I'm going to kind of upgrade as we go. And the bad part is this year will not even be the same because next year when we do this, we're going to do it for a whole year instead of just 6 months, 5 months, whatever it is, 6 months, I think.
You really should ask your coin man about that one that he has there.
I can ask him if he wants to get
It's
rid
pretty
of it.
cool. I don't know. I mean, he might not want to, but it's kind of a cool thing. And he's just got like random foreign stuff in it anyway.
Yeah, I'll have to ask him about that. That one would be a cool one.
It's a big one.
It is a big one. I don't know how I would get this actually on the mat here, that one in front of the camera here. I don't think you could even do it. Well, maybe you could. I don't know. Another 74D.
That looks a little fat on the bottom, but
That one's got a little bit of doubling on the U. Yeah, the S is definitely doubled. T is doubled. Yep, there is another 74D DDO right there.
does that really make them worth more?
It does make them worth more. I mean, this one in this condition is probably $5 maybe.
I mean, that's more than 50 cents.
Right. I mean, if it was a really, really nice, like a mint state one, yeah, they can fetch a little money, especially if you get them graded.
So you are like the DDO monster all of a sudden.
Yes, I do find errors. I check everything for errors as I hunt halves, and I do check all the other denominations that I hunt. I do penny, nickel, quarter videos as well as dime videos periodically, therma. Sometimes I will do bill hunts periodically. I do some metal detecting as well, so I have a lot of different stuff. Tonight, Saturday nights, I do an auction and a couple duck races. And I do Tuesday nights, I do 2 boxes, a couple duck races, no auction. So that is kind of how my streams usually go. So we have fun. We have a great group of people here. We usually have a ton of fun. So that looks like an NIFC ender right there. That will be the second one of the hunt. Yep, Tuesday is the night of the Tuesday triple. That is correct. We are going to continue doing that.
Treasure Charger needs to put his duck in the shop.
Uh-oh, yeah, better get it in now. Get it fixed. You're welcome, Terma Treasure. You got any other questions, feel free to ask. Somebody will let you know. We are all happy to help out. There is NIFC number 2 right there. Oh, don't forget, Mrs. O sings a song. That's right. Chip put you up for singing.
Singing what?
A song.
I don't know. I danced a little.
You danced a little? Yeah, you did dance a little a minute ago. Nobody can see you.
That's okay. There's reasons why they can't see me. It's just safer that way.
One of these days she will probably be on camera. We're not there yet.
The body's all set.
Where are you from, Chris? We are going to be at, I believe, the Tulsa Coin Show.
I was going to say Chip and AJ got to meet me.
Yeah, Chip and AJ got to meet us. We seen them at a coin show down near Cincinnati. Come on, where in the world is the silver?
James Schultz is here, not in your boxes.
It's got to be PG.
Wow.
Keep it clean.
I don't sing.
I used to sing in the shower, but
Well,
I gave that up.
I guess that's not true. I sing when other people aren't around and there's a really good song on, but I don't sing.
Oh,
loud.
Marilyn. Yeah, you'll be a little ways away. So that will be our probably her first big public appearance, so.
Wow, I didn't feel any pressure from that statement at all.
Well, I mean, there is no pressure unless you put pressure on yourself.
Ooh. Goodness,
Oh my
Joe.
gosh.
We got lucky. Ours was only like 1,900.
Yeah, my truck was $1,900 to get fixed. It is currently for sale. It is out in the driveway with a big sign in it.
Walker's back. Puppy was found and he needs a drink.
Oh, good job, Walker. Thankfully, you found him. We are 32 rolls into your box. We have 2 proofs and 3 DDOs we have found currently. Unfortunately, no silver yet. But we're trying.
I'm glad you enjoyed that video trucking. I had fun doing it. It was really funny when he texted me with a picture later, a screenshot, and he's like, "What is this?"
And I thought somebody hijacked my account when that happened. I'm like, what in the world is going on right now?
I mean, technically somebody did. It was just me.
Well, they did. She says that was my payback for leaving my page open when I left.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. 75 likes is the next giveaway. 14 likes away from the next one. Hey, Jody Greenwood, how are you? Captain Vic, how you doing? All right. I got to update the board. It says Walker Magnet. We are missing 1 miscellaneous. I need to add to the board.
He just got guy here got back and he's telling you to update the board?
Yeah. I just told him what we found, that it probably wasn't adding up.
Gotcha.
So Walker Magnet, look at these proofs we just pulled out of this box. Look how nice them are. These must have literally just got dumped. 1987. The 87, was the 87 the ender? I think it was.
I don't remember.
87 was an ender, and then a 1990. So. Man, Chip, you're telling all my secrets. Nobody's going to be in shock now, so.
Terma is asking what is sold out. Do you sell boxes?
Yes, I do sell boxes. All 3 for tonight are sold out. I have 1 still available for Tuesday. The first one for Tuesday is gone.
Focus.
So yes, I do sell, well, I don't sell them. They are on a donation basis. So sell is not the term that I use. They were beautiful, Walker. I wish we'd have found some silver, but you can't get mad about a couple proofs.
Especially because the ones at NIFC.
Oh, I thought that was going to be another one, and it wasn't. That depressed me.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. I don't know how much everybody else likes it, but I love finding proofs. It's actually something I really enjoy about coin hunting. Don't matter what kind of shape they're in. I have kept every one I ever had.
What is Discord?
Discord is kind of like, it's very similar to like the Facebook group that Darth just started. It's a place you can post pictures, ask questions, chat.
Oh, because James has talked about that before, not like the fact that you're doing something James is doing, kind of like, it's weird to me, but Paul Casper says hi.
Hey, Paul Casper, how you doing? We're finding some goodies, just not the silver goodies yet. There's still plenty of time though. Lost one.
Did you tell everybody your sad news?
Which one?
April 1st.
Oh yeah. So I will be streaming next week, and then I will not be streaming on April 1st. We are going to Michigan to finish the bathroom at my father-in-law's. I started at Christmas. I just got a little trim left to do. So we will be missing that week. We did kind of talk about it a bit today, so I am going to post all my upcoming live streams. I will schedule them. So,
Walker has a message for you.
what's that?
Walker has a message for you.
Oh my gosh. Walker Magnet, thank you very much, sir. That is awesome. More goodies for the chest.
Joel, I told him when I said, oh, you're going to have to make sure and tell him, no, this is not a joke.
There's our first silver right there, 1969.
Nice.
40%er. We are on the board. We just need a 90 to fill the board tonight. We just need a 90. Yes, Tarma, they are different. The NIFCs are normally sold by the mint. They were not made for circulation. And right there is another 74D DDO. Look at that E right there. All kinds of doubling going on that one.
Like, double vision.
It is right there. There it is, another 74D DDO. I'm glad somebody else does. Sometimes I think I'm crazy for enjoying finding proof so much, but some people I watch their hunts and they're like, just throw it away. So I have every proof I've ever found, no matter what condition it's in.
That must be why the edges are super.
And we need to, Walker Magnet, we still have to get your 90s and stuff yet. I was waiting to see if you showed up, so we'll cover that at
What
the end of the box.
This? Is that for me?
No.
Oh, jerk.
Wow. No, that's the bounty on the Walker, the first Walker in the box. Remember I said that last Tuesday?
Oh, no, not really.
We have not found a Walker yet this year in a box. So the first Walker we find in a box that somebody buys, you're going to get a 1 ounce silver bar as the reward for finding the first Walker of the year. Chip.
He's used to it. This is just room temperature.
Well, I was hoping that was another silver, but it was not. We heard you, Lynn, says AK. She's really getting to this point. There's another NIFC of 2011. We'll add that to the board here in just a minute. And we have to add a fourth miscellaneous for a fourth NIF or a fourth DDO.
Okay, so finish that thought. What accusations are you making against me?
I made no
You
accusations.
just started to. I really like something.
You really like shiny stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Everywhere we go that has coins, she's like, ooh, shiny. She really, really likes it. Oh my gosh. So let's see here. That is NIFC number 4. And that is four miscellaneous now. And we have a 40. We just need the 90%er. I know it's my fault, but I think once you start seeing beautiful coins and gold and silver, it's real easy to get caught. I can tell you that.
Well, you just, like, you're used to pocket change and it's just, like, cruddy most of the time.
Yeah.
But then when you see those, the same thing and they're all pretty.
Yeah, pocket change is just not.
Also, I'm a very shallow vein person, so.
Yes, I agree with that, Darth, 100%. You can definitely share your channel in the group.
I'm glad you just said Darth because you're like, I agree with that 100% after I said I was a very valid shape person.
No, that was what I was talking
very
about.
shallow vein person.
Don't be shallow. Don't be shallow.
Okay. What else do I need to do?
These right here are 2 more DDOs.
Okay.
You'll be
These are
busy
just
flipping up
like
coins all night at the rate we're going here.
Well, I'm not going to flip too much longer. There's only so many flips to go. There's only so much flipping love left to give.
It's Ed, it's explanation point me. That's probably why it didn't pop up. Explanation point me. 9 rolls to go, Walker Magnet. I'm trying to find some more silver. I mean, I'd take more proofs too. Not going to complain. Quiet?
Mm-hmm. You're not talking, man. You getting serious about this?
Yeah, I'm really getting serious right now. It's getting down to the end. I'm concentrating real hard for silver. I'm trying to force it to come out of the rolls, I think.
Maybe you gotta get this goober a little closer to you.
Maybe that's what it is. Mr. Potato Head is not getting it done tonight. Walker Magnet, how'd your stream go today? We were out running around for a while, and then came back, ate lunch, and then I think by the time I thought about it, you were over. I did not get a notification again today. Chip. He looks like the Cookie Monster, he says.
You started to explain something earlier too.
I started to explain something.
I think it was.
Oh, I was talking about the NIFCs versus the proofs. I
Yeah.
forgot. Yes. Therma Treasure.
It's just Terma, not
Terma.
You keep
Terma.
saying the H.
I was looking back to see his name, but it wasn't there. They are good cookies, Chip. I love those cookies. We sent some to Texas, Joe, and we sent some to Robert in Arizona, and they both made it very safely.
Texas.
So, Texas.
You said Texas.
Kentucky.
Like,
Man, I'm losing it.
getting close. Like, no wonder you can't find silver. You can't even talk.
That could be. All right, 5 more rolls after this one.
This treasure charter said that a proof are struck twice under higher pressure to give the coins a perfect finish. So that must be why those edges are sharper like that.
Yes, they definitely. That has something to do with it. Somebody's messaged you. Well, we made enough, and basically we kind of threw them out there just for shipping, and the bidding got a little out of control. We were not expecting that. It was as a test for the next time she does cookies. We will we'll have some available options. Yeah, you're right next door to Texas, right, Chip?
Just around the corner.
Just around the corner. That's right. I'll be honest, I had a little more hope for the silver in this once normally when you see proofs, that's a good sign. At least it has been for me, but. What?
I don't know what I was saying.
You don't know what you were saying?
No, it's okay.
They're worth every penny, he says. Whoa. All right, 4 more rolls. I'm just going to go ahead, grab these out of here. We're going to wrap this box up. All right, come on. We can pop one more silver out of here. I can feel it. I'm sure there will be more, Joe. There is what is it? Easter's coming up. There'll be Easter cookies.
Next weekend I'm gonna start making.
Next weekend she's gonna start making cookies. So
it's a process because I make so many of them that like one day I make the cookie dough, another day like I cut out the cookies and bake them, and then it's usually about 2 days worth of frosting them, and then they kind of have to sit and set up a little bit. Takes a while.
it's like a couple weekends to get it all done.
It's because when I make them, because they go to so many places, I'm usually making, and these are bigger sizes than what we sent those guys. They're bigger cookies than that. But I'm usually making like 15 to 20 dozen cookies.
Oh, I think it's more than that.
At Christmas, I think.
Christmas last year you did like 64 dozen or something crazy.
No, I think that was the year before that. But
It was
that
a
was
lot.
because I used smaller cutters.
Oh, okay.
That's why it was so many. The average size that I used, but yeah, it was like 40 something dozen at Christmas.
It was a lot, I know that. Lots and lots of cookies. There was cookies everywhere. Hey, Vinny, how are you? I was worried about you. I hadn't seen you. All right, we will be doing Don't say anything yet, but we will be doing the first duck race after I get Walker Magnet's box here all straightened out.
I'm confused. Don't say anything as you're saying it.
Well, don't say I'm in yet. I'm warning
okay,
you that
gotcha.
it's coming.
Don't sign up for it.
Don't sign up yet, but it's coming. That's what I'm saying. It does. It definitely does, Terma. It is. The worst part is she's baking them and you can't eat any either.
Well, you make the. Or that's not true. You can eat the ones that I break or drop on the floor.
Well, yeah, okay. You get the ones that I drop or that come out deformed. Basically,
what?
That's what I get.
Okay. That sounds awful. But our floor is clean because you know I clean everything before I even start cooking.
That is true.
Oh, you're.
All right. Let's see. We got to staple these other DDOs up here.
Oh, is that my cue?
Well, I was going to start doing it if you were not available.
I'm available. I'm just reading through things that I missed. Woman, make me a sandwich.
Luckily, we don't have a dog, so I don't have to fight with anybody. So.
Yeah, no, we had a cat for about 10 months, and I loved her. She was a good cat. She was funny, but I was glad to get rid of her because I could do cookies again.
She moved out with our daughter, so. All right, B3 volunteers for quality control.
Oh, okay.
All right, is Walker Magnet here anywhere? We got to get his 90s and stuff straightened out here.
And don't forget, he told you to put those.
Yep, those are going to go in the box as soon as I get done with the rest of it.
Is that all you needed me for?
Yes, for right now, that's it.
Okay. I thought maybe
Thank you.
Sorry.
Darth volunteers to lick the beaters and the bowl. We'll have a whole team here.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, you got to keep your daughter's cat. Our daughter took ours and now they have 2 more. They have 3. 3 cats now.
Well, she wasn't ours. It was always her cat. She just still lived with us.
All right.
Yeah, I think maybe the thing to do might be to do cookies for a duck race for only a couple dollars. That'll still cover cost of shipping.
Yeah, that's probably what we'll end up doing.
It'll be way cheaper.
We'll run a few duck races probably for those.
Right.
I think is what we'll do. All right. I'm gonna try to figure out Walker Magnet stuff here. Can you do 6 bag pulls for me?
I certainly can if I can cheat and pull all 90s.
No, you cannot cheat and pull all 90s. They're not all 90s in there. If they were all 90s, I would cost me more than
You're the worst. Okay, you want me to do it like this so people can see me not cheating?
Sure.
I'm gonna like mark them and put like little ridges on the good ones or something.
You can't do that. It's
I
cheating.
can do whatever I want. I'm a free range chicken, remember?
Oh my gosh. Free range chicken, she says. Let's see, I gotta give him.
6 of them?
What's that?
6?
Yeah, 6. He gets 6 bag pulls. AK wants to know if to read Braille. Could Braille the chips.
No, but that'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? I don't want to give you that one.
All right. So there is his DDOs.
Can we just not put those ones back in?
Here is his 390s and a quarter. There is the 40 that he found. There is a dime for the NIFCs. Bag pulls, a dime. Oh, a dime.
I know.
A quarter.
Feel bad.
A 90. That's nice.
Yeah, but it doesn't make up for
Another dime.
all that nonsense.
And another quarter. That's not terrible.
It's not fantastic either.
I need to buy some dimes too. I'm running low on them as well.
I can't remember if we need any of these ones or not. I have a list. Oh, I only need like a 2015 or a 2016 for my collection.
Yeah, I didn't look at. I looked at silver. I didn't see what gold. What did gold close at on Friday? Obviously over $2,000, but All right, so there is all the goodies. There is a quarter for that one, quarter for that one, dime, dime, dime. There is the 90. So Terma-True, when you buy, I have several ways you can get a box. So if you do the $125 box with the tiers, so I have tiers, you can do $25 for 10 rolls, $50 for 20 rolls, or a whole box for $125. Just a second, I'll finish that. Walker Magnet, we finished your box. This is what you got. Your bag pulls was a 90, 2 quarters, 3 dimes. For your box purchase, I gave you a Walker, a Benji, and a 64, as well as a quarter. And here's your 40%er you got in the box, and I gave you a dime for your NIFCs. Here's your 4 DDOs. Does that work? I just wanted to make sure that's good for you. If not, if it is, I'll package it up and send it your way. I am a little light on walkers. I have to go buy some more. If you're good with it, let me know, and then I will get it packaged up. So back to that Terma. So with the whole box, you can see there on where it says tiers, you get 3 90%ers, a quarter, and 6 bag pulls.
That's if you buy the 125.
If you buy the 125 box, or if you donate for the 125 box, I should say. I also have a no frills donation box for $50. You're only guaranteed a 90%er and a 40%er.
Swap the Walker for Benji's Walker.
Okay, I'll do that because I have a lot of Benjis currently. I do not have many Walkers though. Hopefully that answered your question. I know it can be a lot to catch on to. The next box we're going to do is a no frills box. So that is the $50 one, and you just are guaranteed a 90 and a 40. So, all right. Thank you, Walker Magnet, for the donation. I appreciate it very much, my friend. There's that, and there is his DDOs. Let me grab the treasure chest. We're going to add these. Shush. You're going to add these proofs. Compliments of Walker Magnet.
Chris saw me sneak in behind you.
Chris, well, somebody was watching. They caught you, huh?
Well, I don't try and hide that. I just don't show my face.
That is true. So
If you
I'm going to
notice
write
that-
on the back of these WM because they were from Walker Magnet.
Yeah, if you...
So I can give him appropriate credit. Thank you, Walker Magnet, for donating to the treasure box. This is going to be fun when this happens. I can tell you that.
It better be, because there's like a clause for if it's not falling out and I get to sue you or something.
All right, duck race. Let me find what I was going to use for the duck race here. I had it set aside and then I ruffled some feathers over here.
Yeah, mine. Did you even say what you're doing yet?
No, I did not say what I was doing yet.
Well, Chip, Truckin', Helen, all in already.
Okay, well, go ahead and write names.
You guys are awesome.
Yeah, you guys are definitely awesome. Okay. So this is the first item that we're going to do here. I'm just looking up a little info here real quick. All right, this is the first item we're doing for the duck race tonight. This is a 2015 United States Marshals Service 225th anniversary silver dollar commemorative coin. That is what the winner will get right there. This is $6 a spot. 10 people. $6 a spot, 10 people.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more people because we already had 5.
Okay, we have 5 spots left open for anybody that is interested. 5 spots.
4,
4 spots left.
3,
3 spots left. Wyatt Earp. AK's just got 1 spot.
You're right.
Benji, you got Helen and trucking already?
1, 2, 3.
Thanks, Jersey.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I have Chip, Truckin', Helen, AK, B3, Treasure Charger, Joe Peppers, and Benji.
Okay, how many spots we got left?
Oh my gosh.
1.
Silver Addiction.
Silver Addiction is in. I think that might be 10.
I gotta count and write. Jeez.
I know,
No,
it's rough.
it's 9.
It's 9. Yes, you would PayPal me, Terma, for a spot. That is correct. We have 1 spot left. You just need to tell me that you want a spot and then send a payment through PayPal. Or Cash App or Venmo. They just popped up. Thank you, Treasure Charger, for doing that. Chip says if nobody else wants one, he'll take it. So last call if anybody else wants to get in, or Chip says he will take the last one, but it is still up for grabs if somebody wants it. $6. $6 for this one, Silver Addiction.
Back with the nachos again. Rick had nachos today too.
Oh man, them nachos sound good too. That'd be a good idea, Walker Magnet. That'd be a great way to get rid of some of them for a little money. Where did I just see that? Robert, did you want the last spot? You put in a 6, but I wasn't sure what that meant.
I think he was just answering how much it was.
Oh, I got you. Okay, yep, I'm following now. Okay.
Because somebody asked. So he
Last call, or else Chip, I guess it is yours. Nobody else is jumping in.
You already last called once already.
He just has 1, right? Chip does?
If he's taking that last one, it'll be 2.
Oh, if you take the last one, it will be 2. Sorry. So we have 1 more spot, unless Chip's taking it. 1 more spot.
What am I doing right now? Oh.
I have no idea.
Right?
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
Go ahead and read the list back so everybody knows what they have real quick.
I have Chip Warner, Truckin' for Coins, Helen Miles, AK Grizz, B3, Treasure Charger, Joe Peppers, Benji, Silver Addiction, and then if Chip wants the last one, that was it.
Yep, he says he's going to pay for it.
Okay.
Thank you, Chip. I appreciate it, brother. All right, let me go ahead. What kind of race do we want to run? I'll get this thing going. Let me know which kind you would prefer. Thank you, Silver Addiction.
And I'm going to learn these names eventually, I'm sorry.
You'll get them eventually. We're doing 2 spins, says Vinny. Greyhound race. All right, that's the first one. We're rolling with it. We're rolling with a Greyhound race. I don't remember if we've done that one or not, but we're doing it.
Just do it.
Just do it. Race timers. Greyhound race. Names. Edit list.
That's what I have so far.
Okay.
I didn't know, and I know you've told me, but you'll know who you are, so. pretty coin though too.
What's that?
The one that's up for.
It is. I love all them. They make them are some of my favorite ones. Are actually some of them commemoratives.
Oh, today is the 18th. I was like, what's going on? I'm confused.
What were you confused about?
Listen, it doesn't take much these days.
All right, and Chip Warner. That is 10. We're done. All right, so these other two names are this one.
Oh, I just got Trucker and Helen came in.
Silver Addiction sent Cash App.
Okay.
And then that last one should be Benji, so we're good to go.
Okay.
All right, here we go. I'm going to pop over to the computer screen. Super full screen. We're going to do our typical 222 set. 2 shuffles per Vinny. 1 and 2. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Oh, no sound tonight. Some nights we get it, some nights we don't. Not even any barking. What a deal. Chip Warner out to the early lead. Followed by AK Grizz and Treasure Charger. Under 2 minutes now. Here comes B3. Headed to the front. Followed by Truckin' for Coins, moving into second.
What?
Chip Warner third.
How is it 8:30 already? This is ridiculous.
I don't know. Here comes Silver Addiction. Whoop, he slowed up. Now Chip Warner, the other Chip Warner, into the lead. We have 2. Chip Warner into the lead. Under 120 now to go. Chip Warner out to a fairly sizable lead, but it's early. Now just over a minute.
Ha! Cookies at the finish line.
He's at the finish line. Chip Warner still hanging on, followed by Joe Peppers and the other Chip Warner.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Now it is Chip Warner, Joe Peppers, and Treasure Charger. Oop.
I think Helen's
Here comes Benji. I think Helen's hanging back. She might come rolling in at the end.
I'm like feeling that vibe.
Here comes Benji to the lead. It's been a while. He's probably due for another win.
She's been conserving her energy.
Here comes Silver Addiction now making a push. 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds.
Come on, Helen.
B3 moves into the lead.
Come on, Helen.
He's taking off.
OMG, if this stupid Cash App thing does not stop popping up, I'm going to have a breakdown.
B3 way out to the lead. Whoa, here comes Silver Addiction out of nowhere.
Go away.
Followed by Truckin', and it's going to be Silver Addiction. Pulls it out at the end. Truckin' second. And Chip Warner in third. Congratulations, Silver Addiction. Thank you, everybody, for donating for the race.
Oh, sorry, I'm eating.
You're eating?
I'm eating.
All right.
I'm eating your favorite, my not ice cream.
Your ice cream, not ice cream.
That's right.
Congrats, Silver Addiction. Very, very cool. He wins again, one more time. All right. Man, he like flew out of the back like nobody's business, I'm telling you. Woo! All right, next box is going to be B3. He has box number 2. Let me look and see who has box number 3. I forgot to check that earlier.
Oh, I was just on that. Is it AK?
It could be. It could be. He said he was going to send for one. Jason Kinnick already paid for Tuesday for the first box.
Keep going down. Yep, they're right there. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Yep. So AK Grizz has box 3. Brian, not Brian. What am I looking at? B3.
Silver Addiction.
Wrong name.
Is our winner on this.
B3. You're gonna have number 2. Box number 2. What's that?
Silver Addiction was the winner of this.
I am gonna do one more Walker Magnet between box 2 and 3. Just one more for tonight. B3 says he's going to go with WB3. Well, traditionally, that is the best silver bank. They have been a little bit slow lately, but it's been trickling in.
Oh, but it's on the top. Yay me.
So WB3 it is. The next one is going to be... The next one is going to be $5, the next race.
$5. Would you like this now?
Yes, I can take that. All right. All right, B3, good luck. Hopefully. Oh, Silver Addiction needs a sticker. He still has not gotten one.
Oh.
That is unacceptable, Silver Addiction. I am sorry.
I was like, whoa, bro, I'm the one that's been doing your shipping.
He asked a while ago, and I must have not.
I'm going to put it right in the thing right now. It's in the box with his coin.
All right. All right, here we go, B3. Let's break this thing open and see if there's any goodies on the top. Well, nothing really stands out, but that don't mean anything. As usual, let's move this over. Thanks, Silver Addiction. I appreciate that. That's fine, Walker Magnet, if you would like to do that. He is going to take 2 spots. He is going to be watching the Alabama game. I hope they win. I have yet to watch a single minute of basketball. So, all right. So let's see.
You've never been a basketball person.
No, I haven't been a big basketball fan really ever. Four miscellaneous, and we had 4 NIFCs in the last box. Okay. All right, here we go, B3. Good luck. Oh, very nice. You did have a silver ender today. You were due for one for sure. Truckin' says him and Helen are taking a spot already too.
Okay.
Chip says, wow, people in Alabama watch basketball? All right, here we go. Good luck, B3. Hopefully, we got a few shiny goodies in here that we can send your way. What did he say?
Nothing. Just nothing. He didn't say a thing.
All I see is good luck.
Nah, it's above that.
All right, no dice and roll 1. Here's roll number 2.
Okay.
Woo! Throwing things. Oh, that's right. Pod did not. Pod just had an auction today. He did not stream. I forgot about that. Oh, he just didn't do boxes. I was going to ask how he did, but he didn't. He just had an auction tonight. All right, here we go. We need a 90. That's what we're looking for. Get the board filled.
Yeah.
We're close.
I need to give something away.
Look at you giving my stuff away. All right. Roll number 4. This is not starting out as hot as I hoped it would. I think last time, V3, I think you had a 90 and a 40 or 2, I believe, last time you got a box, if I remember correctly. '83, not the no FG. Oh, that's why Ben's quiet. He's watching basketball too.
I saw that.
Yeah, I was a basketball game for a few minutes, or a basketball fan for a few minutes when the Pistons were good for a couple of years, and then it all went away.
The only basketball I ever enjoyed was the Harlem Globetrotters.
I did like some Harlem Globetrotters. I would go see that. I don't know what they're like nowadays. The boys they had back in the 80s, my dad used to take us to those games. Are you okay? Put your hands up. It's going to be all right. Wow. That was serious. I don't think she's going to make it.
And you're still over there looking at coins. Thanks a lot.
Oh, you're going to make it. It was just a joke.
You're not very funny. Right?
What's that? All right.
Oh, doing things cheap or so.
Hey, doing things cheap? I hope so. We just need a 90 to get the board filled. Just need a 90.
Bill Puckle. I don't drink coffee, so that won't help with anything.
Yeah, me too. That's when I watched most. Silver Addiction.
Did you see that Paul Casper said his godfather was the bus driver?
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool.
That right, Chip? He doesn't care. He's probably going to use my insurance money to buy coins.
I don't think you have insurance money, do you?
If I did.
If you did, you'll have insurance money next year.
So, okay, I'm going to ask you this question, and feel free to laugh at me if you want, but at work, we have a bunch of the, we had a bunch of people come in from the basketball team. And the one lady says, "Are you all tall?" And I was like, "Listen, I don't watch a lot of basketball, but I'm pretty sure it helps. You know, I don't know a lot." And I was like, "I've never really known any short basketball players." But there used to be a short little guy. Was it Spud Webb?
Yeah, Spud Webb was one of them. I think there was another short one too. Did you see what Chip said?
Right?
Yeah, they were really good, James, back in the day. Then they had a little stint back in the early 2000s when they had, I watched a little bit then. Ben Wallace was a bad, bad man in the 2000s. I did like watching him. He was probably my favorite player of that era of the Pistons. Yeah, Muggsy Bogues, that's the other one. He was 5'3".
Wow.
Treasure Charger. I've watched paint drying. It's not that much fun. Wow. Yeah, Muggsy Bogues, that was the other one I was thinking of.
It was really funny because I was like, "Oh, I think it was Spud Webb maybe," and then I was like, "Well, maybe not. Maybe that was." And then all the ladies in the office were just like, "I didn't know what I was talking about," and they really didn't know what I was talking about.
I didn't know, huh? Nobody knows
I mean, I
what
thought I
I'm
knew,
talking
but
about.
I wasn't sure. Oh, hey, how about if I like it now?
Oh man, just 3 more likes for the next giveaway. That's awesome.
No.
That went pretty quick.
One more.
One more
there
like.
it is.
There it is. All right. Right after this roll, then we're doing the 75 likes.
Chip said Spud Webb won the dunk contest, and I thought that said duck contest. I was like,
Oh, I think he did win the dunk contest.
but I'm just saying, I thought it said duck contest. I was really confused for a minute there, but.
I was also, James, for 40 years. We lived in Michigan, so. All right. Here we go. 75 likes.
You didn't live in Michigan for 40 years.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't. You were in California for a few.
Well, that's true. I lived in California for 3 years. I was in the Navy. I was in Michigan for 37 years. I stand corrected.
Benji says the last time he watched Wilt Chamberlain was playing.
Wow, that's been a minute.
And I know that's an old game.
Hey, Net Fiend, how you doing? All right, 75 likes. 75 likes. We're going to get back over to the Nightbot. Man, you guys are way ahead of me again. You knew exactly what I was going to do.
It's because really, you're controlled by them.
I'm controlled by them now?
You just don't know it yet. You're really just a robot.
All right, make sure you just do it one time. SLQ is the key word, SLQ. I'll give you guys a minute or two. There's only about 7 people eligible right now, so.
Chip says you don't even look like you've been alive for 40 years.
I feel like I've been alive for 70 some days, but.
He's aging a lot better now that he's not in construction and actively outside in the sun every day.
Yeah, the sun was definitely hard on me for a while, so I will say that for sure. All right, let's see. We have 39 eligible. We have 52 watching. If you have not got in, no, it's this thing is, even though I have it disabled, it's doing the anti-spam thing, so it's making some people ineligible even though they're here. I have it turned off, so I'm just trying to make sure that everybody is good to go. Joe, I have no interest in trying the sun in Texas. It's hot enough here. I do not have any interest in that. I can tell you that for sure. All right. 42 people eligible. There's 52 in chat. I'll give you a few more seconds and then I'm counting it down.
I would try the sun in Texas and Phoenix in winter.
In winter. There you go. All right, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The winner is Gilami Barnaby. Gilami Barnaby, you are the winner, sir. I think you just won about 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Can I tell you something?
Yes.
You count down as slow as you were driving today.
I wasn't driving that slow.
You were driving slow.
I was happy with how I was driving.
You were driving slow.
I was driving slow.
I yelled at Rick today, everybody.
Yep, she yelled at me. I was driving too slow.
He was driving 40 in a 60.
It was a 55.
But you can do 60.
They are a beautiful coin. GU, I gotta look at this. ILLAUME. Congrats on the 75 likes. Thanks for hanging out with us.
He was
I appreciate
absolutely driving Miss Daisy, you guys. It was bad.
It wasn't that bad.
It was horrible.
It was horrible.
Yes. You weren't the one in the passenger seat.
All right, Silver Diction, let me know how you do. All right, here we go. We're 10 rolls in to B3's box. We need to find some goodies here. So far, there has not been much. We need to find the goodies.
Yeah, 55 is the minimum speed. Ah, take that.
Who said that?
Chip.
Chip. Come on, Chip. Way to have my back. Well, we were driving her car today. Maybe that's why, because it was the car. Maybe that's why I was going slow.
That's why you were going slow?
Yeah, it wasn't big like the truck, so I felt like I was really flying.
You didn't even realize you were going slow until I yelled at you. And guys, I like literally did yell. It wasn't like screaming, but I was like, "It's the long skinny pedal on the right, Grandma."
She did. I was busy talking about something. I don't know what it was.
Good night to Walker.
You're welcome, Walker Magnet. We have your 2 spots for the next race. I will email you if you win.
Oh. That's funny.
I can't drive 55. Woo! Roll 13. It has been a tough go here so far.
Maybe I need to throw the ball at you.
I don't know that that's going to make it any better.
Yeah, I think he hit the nail on the head. He was talking, so he couldn't like talk and drive the speed limit. But handy thing is, it comes with cruise control.
It's true. It does. I mean, there really wasn't that much of an excuse, but...
No, I was like, and I let it go for a couple miles, and then I just couldn't take it anymore. I was like, could you please?
We were still getting where we were going. It just took a bit longer.
I know. But it's kind of funny. Rick doesn't, like, when we go on trips, he does all the driving, because one time when we're going back to Michigan... is it 94 or 96 that goes across?
96. That's the first time in my life I've ever been scared riding in a vehicle.
So, we're on 96 going across towards Lansing, and I was about to miss I was all the way in the left lane of 3 lanes, and I needed to be in the right lane and exit, and I cut at 76 miles an hour, cut all the way across all 3 lanes and squeezed between 2 cars on the exit ramp. And this man was literally climbing up the back of his seat and then started screaming.
Oh, I was literally halfway in the back seat.
And started screaming
It was
at
that
me to
bad.
pull the car over. Ever since then,
Yep, I made her pull over and I drove. I'm like, you're not driving anymore.
ever since then, he doesn't let me drive.
I drive everywhere, so obviously her ploy probably worked, but...
Oh, I mean, I guess that's true. If I had to walk, it would be a lot slower. Oh.
Hey, Salty Fan, how are you? Oh my gosh. All right. Roll 17. It has been a tough box so far.
I'm a defensive driver. It's good. It's like NASCAR when you ride with me.
Well, she kind of has to have her own car, Robert, because we have to be to work, even though it's at the same place technically at different times. I get out earlier than she does, and I go different places after work a lot of times, so it was a necessity. I had to do it. That was the first time, Vinny, I'm telling you, I was literally scared. It was that bad.
We made it. Nobody slammed on the
Of course we made it. You pulled over and I drove.
No. We pulled, there was no middle fingers thrown. Nobody slammed on brakes. Like, it was smooth as butter cutting right across all those lanes. It was beautiful.
That don't make it okay.
It was like a movie scene. Like, you know that one on Bad Boys where all the boats are flying through the air going down the highway? It was like that.
It was like that?
It was like that.
I felt it was like that, but I felt like every boat was going to hit us also at the same time. It was a little crazy, but you know.
You just don't trust me. I don't know what your problem is. We made it. It was clear. It was beautiful.
Oh, we made it all right.
The kids weren't even scared.
The kids weren't with us.
Yes, they were.
No, they weren't. It was just the 2 of us. Because there was nobody in that back seat I was climbing into, I can tell you that.
I don't believe you.
There was nobody there. Oh my gosh.
Yes, Fast and Furious. I will tell you that I drive worse when there's not people with me, than I do when there is people with me. But I do like speed, but only when I'm driving. I don't like when other people are speeding.
I just bought a 2015 Dodge Ram diesel, Dana. That is what I drive. My wife's car, well, I don't know what car we had at that point in time.
That was the Blazer back when we had that.
Oh, okay. That was back when we had a 2000 Blazer. That's quite a few years ago. Her new car with all the safety stuff it's got, I don't even know if it let her cut across 3 lanes on the highway, but...
Oh, it's got sport mode.
No problem, Treasure Charger. Oh, it does have sport mode, but
Sport mode.
I don't think when you turn on sport mode that automatically allows you to cross 3 lanes of traffic and get in the exit.
Hello, it's got a race flag for the symbol for sport mode.
I think you're taking this to an extreme.
I did notice though
gosh.
that like it really is meant for just like short term, the sport mode thing. Because one time I had it in that, I don't remember why I started out that way, but then I turned the cruise on and like the tack went like way up high. And I was like, oh, apparently that's not supposed to be.
No, Joe, I can't remember what size it is. It's a V6 diesel. I think it's still made by Cummins though. So it's pretty nice. It gets 28, 29 miles a gallon on the highway. So we got pretty decent gas mileage. I just took it down to North Carolina when we went down there, so it did pretty well.
I mean, Chip, you're right. Sport mode doesn't clear the traffic. You
No,
just have to be a precision driver. That's all.
Yeah,
So
precision, that'd be one word for it. I don't think that's an
Hey.
ender. That has a weird look to it though.
Knock on wood. I have not gotten into a car accident yet, caused by me.
I like how you preface that.
Well, that's because that person hit me. I didn't do anything wrong. You, however, rolled your car on air. So,
What air?
when you swerved to hit a deer,
I swerved to miss a deer.
or yeah, missed a deer, but
In hindsight, I should have just hit the deer, but, you know. Who knew I'd end up upside down in a ditch at that point?
yes, Joe, I believe that. I don't know about the suspension thing, but definitely on the shifty thing because it like
Damn.
it super shifts.
I missed it, B3. We got a 40.
I had you.
As soon as I flattened them out, I seen it.
That Vinny wants to know if you had to change your underwear after that.
I had to change a lot of things, Vinny. 1967. 40% are in the box. We've got something. We got one. I was really hoping for more than that, but we still got to roll before we get to the bottom of the box. There's time.
Focus. Joe says, "Don't jerk the wheel. Hit the dog. Don't jerk the wheel."
Well, in hindsight, that's what I would do next time, but
I still can't figure out how you got your bum through the.
I was a little skinnier then when I
No, you
climbed
weren't.
through the sunroof.
Not really.
What do you mean, not really? That's
You-
not nice.
No, you pretty much held the same. Like your fluctuation of weight the whole time we've been together is maybe 10 pounds.
That's probably true.
Like, and that was when I was pregnant with one of our kids. I think it was sympathy weight.
Yeah, the sympathy weight was rough.
Ooh, ouch, Chip. That's rough.
Oh my gosh, Chip, that sounds painful. That sounds painful. Come on, 90%er.
Well, if you squish the two 40s together and add a dime.
I don't really quite think that's how it works, but
Well,
no, nice try though. Doesn't quite work like that. We're 18 likes away from the next giveaway at the 100 likes. I think we got a fair shot, at least at filling the board. 5 more boxes sitting there. One of them has to have a 90, I would think.
what are we taking when we
I
go?
say that, but we haven't found many this year. What's that?
What are we taking when we go to the coin show?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
We're gonna depend on how much stuff we take, huh?
Yeah, I gotta see what all I'm taking. Because, I mean, we got the bed cover on the back, so we could put luggage back there. So, we'll have to figure that out.
Joe says he broke dirt bike frames racing, but never rolled anything. I can believe
Well, I didn't completely roll it over, but I certainly put it in the ditch on its side. I love that car, too.
I think it was the trees that stopped it.
Trees?
Yeah, it was flipped up against a tree.
Oh, they could have been. I forgot about that. Ooh, you rolled down a hill once?
Yuck.
The walker would be cool. We got the 1 ounce bounty on the walker. Somebody can find one. That looks like maybe another 40 right there.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, it's not. It's a toned up 1983.
That was a bad punk.
That was not cool.
You've been punked. Remember that show?
I do remember you've been pumped. A tire. Hey Kevin, how are you? Kevin Marginson is one of our fellow ODA members. Oh my gosh. Well, thankfully you're still with us.
Right, because
Chip, that's scary.
where would our Saturday nights be without Chip Warner?
That's right. Wouldn't be the same. There's another one toned up just like that last one, I'm telling you. It was messing with me.
Do you ever, like, when you're doing that and you find something, or, like, do you have that initial, like, moment where your heart stops?
Sometimes. I don't know about stop, but it certainly skips a beat.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, that sounds terrible, Chip. All right. Finish this roll up. I will get the board updated. We got to add that 40. And that is unfortunately all we have found so far in this box.
Brown sugar's here.
Hey, Brown Sugar, how are you?
Brown sugar, babe.
All right, let me see here. 40% or number 2. Maybe that's what went wrong with me. Well, I mean, I hope that's not it, but one never knows, I guess.
I used to tell our daughter that I dropped her on her head when she was little. That's what's wrong with her.
Well, you kind of did, though.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's because I dropped you on your head when you were little.
Good, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Good to see you. What's that?
Nettie says howdy.
Hey, Nettie Susan, how are you? The silver is trickling in. We got 2 beautiful proofs earlier that went into the treasure chest. Compliments of Walker Magnet. All right. 17 more rolls left after this one. Some very oddly toned coins
Is
in
it
this
dark
box.
yet? Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's definitely dark right now.
That's why I looked at the time and I was like, what?
Yeah, the time change is kind of messing with me a little bit. I'm not settled into it yet. In the morning it's supposed to be light and it's dark. You get used to that. And I'll be good in a couple days. All right. I'm assuming he's all sold out tonight probably, right? American Eagle order? Or no. How many rolls did you get, Silver Addiction? 5, 10?
15, 20. We're counting by fives.
He usually does 5 or 10 most of the time.
Hey.
I didn't get any this week, but
I was making a joke.
Oh. I got it now. Oh, very nice, James Eller. That's kind of, I have family down in Waterford. And my son, my oldest son, lives in St. Clair Shores. Oh, he's got rolls for next weekend. Okay. He may pop in here before we're done, probably, I'm sure. Once he gets finished. Unless we're wrapped up by then, who knows? Alright, 15 rolls to go.
Getting cold. It might be coffee time.
Ooh, coffee time. I'm in. Pick me, pick me.
Well, I'm not making it for me.
It'd be a good time, actually, before we do the duck race.
What is AEH? Somebody's asking you.
American Eagle Hoarder.
It's another person.
American Eagle Hoarder, it is another channel that I watch. Look at there. Another proof. 1991S. Proof number 3 on the night. Right there.
So anyways, AEH, American Eagle Hoarder.
American Eagle Hoarder, yes.
Is another YouTuber that
Yes.
does coins, but he does seated hunts, roll hunts.
Yep. He does them on Saturday, Sunday, and I think a periodic one during the week that's a floating one. Whenever it fills, he does it.
Where that, bro?
Yep. Another proofer. I actually thought that was just going to be a 2022 till I picked it up.
Were they from two different banks?
2 different banks, yes.
Interesting.
This is from the bank that gets boxes from Loomis. The other bank, the CU boxes, are from Brinks.
Yes.
It does, Chip. It's just an aluminum bottom. I'm trying to decide if I want to put a piece of felt or something on it. I don't know what I'm going to do with that yet. Right now it's just kind of a bare aluminum thing. Aluminum, and then I got to decide what if anything I'm going to use. I'm sure eventually it will smooth out and that grainy look in the camera will go away. Saturday, Sunday, and 1 floater. All right. Got a floater.
This reminds me of Caddyshack.
Caddyshack. There is silver number 2 for sure this time.
Is it a 90? Is it a 90?
I don't think it's a 90.
Oh, what good are you? I mean, I love you, babe.
But it is a 1966. One more 40%er for the board.
Nice.
And we still got
This
11
was
rolls
promising
to
because the
go.
last couple weeks have been pretty dry.
Last couple weeks have been much rougher. And there is also our first NIFC. I'll get the board updated here in just a minute. I really want to see that 90 come out. Yeah, that sounds probably close, I think, James Eller. Oh, that's a good idea. I got rid of that other one, Chip, because that bendable arm on it, as I'm hunting through the night, it seems to slowly work its way up, and I got to keep pushing it back down and refocusing, and it drives me a little crazy, so that's why I got rid of that.
You know what drives me crazy?
Me? Look at that. I knew it.
Drives me.
Maybe I'll do that on this. Yes, coffee would be awesome.
Can I have your mug?
Yes, you can have my mugger. There's still some in it. Be careful.
What's it gonna do? Bite me?
No, I didn't want you to spill it because you didn't know it was in there.
Oh, gotcha. Woo, and then I almost did it anyways. That's what I get for being mouthy.
All right, we got another proof. And another NIFC. All right, we need that 90. The 90 needs to show its face here sometime. Nope, I thought that may be another 40, but it's not. I got some very odd edge toning on some of these, and they are throwing me off a little bit. They look very, very much like a toned 40%er. There's a 74D. Not the DDO. We just need one coin to fill the board. I think I've heard that before, Vinny, actually. I probably have heard that before. Pretty nice 71D. Not the DDO. All right, come on. Oh, that's a good idea, B3. This one does not have a very large base on it, though. The one I wanted to get is not available. I don't know when it's going to be back in stock, so I had to go with something. It'll work. It's not 100% what I wanted, but I had to do something. But I may go with Chip's idea with this one. I may just take one of them clear plastic phone screen cases or glass phone screen things and put that over there. I think I have one of them around the house. The base is about the size of the phone, but yeah, send me some pics. Maybe it would work. I don't know. I'll try it and see. Or at least look at it and see if I can make it work. I thought at one point about just getting another scope altogether, but I don't know that that's necessary. So every time you think you got it set up the way you want it, something happens and then you're on to something else. So just the way it is. All right, 83 likes. We are 17 away from the 100 likes. Okay, I will do that, AK. Let me write that down. She just went down to make me coffee, but I will write that down here real quick. Just a second. I got a piece of paper here. Whoop. Bachelor Creek. All right. We have 6 more rolls left in this box. I'd love to see another silver or 2 pop out of here. Oh, you're going to spend the summer there. That's awesome. That's what mine is, B3. It's the same thing. Mine chip is a Coolerton. Or Coolertron. I'm sorry, Coolertron. I'm looking at the name here while I'm trying to hunt. The ring is just a tad big, though, for the pluggable scope. I had to put a little piece of cardboard in there. I can't get the screws quite tight enough. But I still like it way better than what I had. So are you're the whole summer up there prospecting, AK? Because that sounds like a fun time. Oh, there's no doubt about that being silver. No doubt right there. Is that going to be a 40 or a 90? What do you guys think? It looks like it's a pretty solid color. Junk says a 90. And it's a 1968. Another 40%er, but we'll take that all day. I'll keep pulling them out. That is number 3 out of this box. Number 3. 1968. Let me get that added to the board here real quick. 40%er, number 4. Yeah, it looked pretty nice on the edge. I wasn't sure. Still didn't fill the board. We got 4 more shots in this box. We're starting to see a little more silver here at the bottom of the box than we've seen at the top for sure. All right. All right, here we go. Don't see another one in that roll. Have an odd brown toner. All right. Nope, nothing in that one. 3 more rolls to go. Sorry, Vinny. My silver excitement took over again. All right, here we go. 3 rolls left. Pretty nice 71D. Not the DDO. NIFCs just by the years, Terma. The years for NIFCs are 87 and then 2002 through 2020. What?
Did you get out of your chair while I was downstairs?
No. Sound like it?
Yeah, it sounded like you were coming through the front. Why do you like gotta show it off all the
Because
time?
people love the coffee. Look at that.
People love that you get coffee?
Then it makes them want coffee.
Oh, well, that's you got 1 more of that kind.
Woo! Hey, show me Stacker. How you doing? 1 more of that kind? Is
Yep.
that the just black?
Yep.
Oh, that stuff is so good. All right. Second to last roll. Maybe we'll get some last roll luck tonight. There is a 2019 NIFC number 2. All right, 1 more roll to go. Good, glad to hear it. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us for a bit. And I don't think we're going to have last roll luck. It looks like it's going to be just 3, but that's not bad. Pretty decent 74D, not the DDO. Oh, I love my coffee, Terma. Lots of coffee here at this household, at least for me. Me and my son drink a lot. My wife does not drink coffee at all. All right, there we go. I'm sorry, B3, we tried. We got 3 40s, 2 NIFCs. I will go ahead and trade you a dime for the NIFCs. We're probably 1 short for that, but I'll do it anyway. So we will have 3 40s. We will have a dime. And unfortunately, we also have that proof, which is right here. I will send that along as well. It's not terrible shape. Oh my gosh. B3, you are the man. B3 is donating all of his goodies to the treasure chest. Right there, I'm going to have to make about 30 shorts tomorrow and try to get all these shorts caught up for all these editions that we're making. Hey, Jimmy Thompson, how you doing? Very, very generous of you, B3. Very generous. And there it is right there. More goodies. Thank you very much, B3, for donating to the treasure chest. He donated all his goodies back to the chest again.
Wow.
Very, very generous, B3. Very generous. That is very generous of you to do that. Let me write down what we got here. How many spots do we have left? I'm gonna call for that. I think there's 6.
6. That is accurate.
All right, we have 6 spots left for the next duck race. It is $5 a spot. 6 spots at $5 a spot. And I have Helen and Truck, and I have your spot saved. And Walker Magnet paid for 2 already. The item is.
Yeah, right?
Yes, I need to let you know that. This is the Marine Corps 230th Anniversary Silver Dollar. Marine Corps 30th Anniversary Silver Dollar. I believe that is the Iwo Jima scene that everybody's so familiar with, raising the flag. So that is the item, $5 a spot. I don't know how many we have left, but so that is the item.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 at Joe.
Okay, Michael just got in. That's 9. 1 spot left. 1 spot left. 1 spot. $5.
You're out of focus. Not that it matters because you're just on the box, but I have to tell you that I'm kind of sad because some of these coins that you're getting are really pretty, and I wish I could get into the thing, but I can't.
Chip's doing 2.
Well, Benji, and then Benji.
Do you want to do 2 or you want to give 1 to Benji, Chip? Let me know. Benji just jumped in. It's up to you. And we had 1, 2 NIFCs. Okay, Benji's going to take the last one. Chip's just going to do 1.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chip. And thank you, Benji. And thank you, everyone else, for donating. Like I said, $5 a spot if you missed that.
Security. Select all images with a bus. I don't have time for this nonsense.
All right. Vinny says 3 spins. What kind of race do we want to do this time? It's up to you guys. Let me know what you think. Something new, something we already like. Tell me what you'd like to do.
Walker.
Man, that is good coffee.
You're good coffee.
Thanks.
That really made me know.
Giraffes? I wonder if we have giraffes.
That
Michael
would
says
be
the
funny
snail
to
race.
see because what?
Michael says the snail race. Let me see if we have giraffes. I don't think I've
I'm
looked for that.
Pretty sure that we said we would never do the snails again.
Yeah, the snails were not very popular, unfortunately. Let's see if we have giraffe race.
Don't mind me just talking to myself.
Okay.
We're good to go. Oh, you need the names though, don't you?
Yeah, I'm going to need the names. Okay, we do not have a unicorn race as an option.
Oh, that would be funny too. Especially if they
Or
point at each other.
or a giraffe. We do have camels. And we do have motorcycles. Let's try the motorcycles. We don't think we've done that before.
I am starting to understand the genius of a Snuggie.
Are you?
Yeah.
I can see that. Let's try a motorcycle race. We've never done that one.
What about the bouncy balls? There's little unicorns right there.
Where? Well, I meant giraffes when I said unicorns.
Oh. And don't forget it's past leprechauns, isn't it?
Yes, we're past leprechauns. We should have some Easter stuff too. We have to do all Easter related races on Tuesdays the rest of the month. Bunnies, eggs.
Easter's.
Yeah, we can do that kind of stuff.
Easter's not till April.
Well, I know, but we're getting closer.
Wherever floats your boat, champ.
All right, let me get some names put in here real quick, and then we'll be ready to go. All right.
It's like, look, you get a box. Hey, that's cool.
Cool box.
Did
Cool
you
box, bro.
Did you pull it out and show the backside or no?
I did not try to do the backside.
Backside is, oops, upside down. I have it upside down. Not that you can probably even see it or anything. Right there, maybe?
Yeah, you can see that. Tilt it back towards you a little bit. That's about as good as I think it's going to get right there. It's kind of shiny, so it's hard to get a good look at it.
Well, the funny thing is the coin is actually not shiny. I think it's the case. The coin is very matte finish.
Oh, that could be.
So I think it's the case on there. It's actually, I mean, it's a very simple, but it's a very pretty coin. I'm jealous, whoever wins. She's a beaut, Clark.
She is a beaut, Clark. All right, I think Vinny said 3 spins. Is that correct?
I don't know, but yes, Darth, it is cold.
All right.
I'm walking around in here with a blankie.
Here we go. We're going to do our 222.
Oh my gosh, you see what Silver Addiction said?
What?
Had the first 10 rolls, 3 Ikes, a Walker, 3 40%ers, a quarter, a dime, and the star coin for a 1 ounce round.
Are you kidding me? That's Silver Addiction?
Yep.
He has the best luck on that thing, I'm telling you. He kills it on those. All right, 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. No sound again.
I mean, it would just be like, wee, 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 wee.
Yeah, well, we'd take that.
Well, they have
Better
all
than me
different
talking.
kinds of bikes going on there.
Yeah,
There's
they got different kind. They got like
crotch
crotch rockets
dirt
and
bikes like vintage motorcycles.
I don't see any Harleys.
Well, because they'd win.
They'd win.
Yeah. You have a hand model. I have
Benji Silver, Walker
have-
Magnet in the lead.
horrible looking hands.
And here comes Michael Erickson. Nobody seems to want to run away with it.
Well, they got, like, you know.
Chip Warner, but
Chip
that
Warner.
last race we did, somebody got out in the lead a little ways for a while, but
Oh. They look way too happy. Like, big bop.
they all do look really happy. Everybody's smiling except for the one with the full helmet on. I can't see what he's doing, but
He's getting ready to kick the nitrous on and throw a
that's,
couple.
that's Benji. He's
There's-
serious
there's
under there
2 of
probably.
them.
Oh, there is
There's
2.
2
There's
of
Walker
them.
Magnet. I see it now.
And that bike actually does kind of look like a Harley. They're getting ready to throw banana peels is what's going on.
Ooh, we're going all Mario Bros on him.
Yup.
Walker Magnet holding on to the lead. That's the longest anybody's been out there with them white tires on there. Joe Pepper's in the lead now. He's riding the pink hot rod.
Just a grinning.
1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Here comes trucking. Looks like more like a BMX bike or a. That's not what it is. Not BMX. I can't think of what a motocross. That's what I wanted to say. Benji Silver back out in the lead.
Cool,
And here
gadget
comes
thumbtacks.
Michael Erickson. What's that?
Joe said, "Go gadget thumbtacks."
Here comes trucking. Boy, I don't know who's going to win this. Everybody's really moving back and forth in this one. I don't know what's going to happen
Yeah,
here.
they are.
There's Helen making her way out to the lead.
Helen deserves a win. She was really not doing great on the last
Michael
race.
Erickson. Here comes Benji back to the front. 20 seconds to go. There's trucking in the lead.
The look on that guy's face is cracking me up.
On trucking's face?
Yes.
Yeah. Here comes Joe Peppers.
It's
Helen
like-
Miles is hanging tough.
I can just picture him saying, "Pedal faster, Wilma."
5 seconds. Who's it going to be? Whoa! Walker Magnet flying out of the back.
Oh, it's the purple.
It's the purple machine. And Walker Magnet wins again. Congratulations, Walker Magnet. Thank you, everybody, for donating for the motorcycle race. I appreciate it very, very much.
Safety dance.
The safety dance.
Safety dance.
All right.
He wasn't even here to see his victory.
He might have it on and just be watching the game too. It's hard to say. Congratulations, Walker Magnet, on another win. He killed him again. Thank you, everybody, for playing. I appreciate it.
I didn't know it turned into
AK Grizz, you have the next and final box of the night tonight. I have no idea where to tell you to go because both boxes have been okay in my eyes.
And from different banks. So that's
And they're both from different banks, which, yes, that is interesting. So I don't know what you're thinking.
What is this?
That's the rest
Oh,
of the
it
box.
goes
There's
inside
one
it,
piece of
okay.
that that's missing. There's supposed to be another.
And there's something.
Yeah, I thought there was supposed to be another cardboard box with that. Okay, Silver Addiction. All right, is AK Grizz in the house? Thanks, Jersey. I appreciate it. Did you sell your boxes yet for this weekend? All right, AK Grizz. We lost him. He has not chatted in a little while.
Why are your pew over here?
What day are you doing that, Jersey?
Noisy.
Yeah, it is on AK's shoulders for the 90. Trying to remember which bank we got our last 90%er from. I think it was the CU Bank. All right, sign me up for the last box, Jersey. I will take it, and I will send you payment when I get done.
Says hello. Oh, you want me to do it?
Yeah, actually, my wife will send it right now from my account.
Like, really? You had to say that?
Well,
You couldn't just let
I
her
mean, I can let you pay for it from your account.
What? I don't have an account.
Actually, I don't know if I have him in there. Can I send it to Bionic? I have her info saved on PayPal. Jersey.
So you can't find this person? Whoops.
Yeah, send it to Bionic Bull 88, but make sure it goes friends and family.
Make sure you go, friends and family.
Got it.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, just a second.
There's a little icon that has a bull on it.
That's hers.
Okay. Yes?
Yes. It's 600060.
It would have been a lot easier just to say that.
Okay.
Why is it asking me that?
Because you can put a message in there what it's for. You can just leave it. Just go to continue.
Okay. Then, but you told me to do, is that on the net? Okay, this?
Yep, sending to a friend, so that's good.
So we're good?
Yep, good to go. All right, Jersey, we just sent it. AK's going with WB1. Uh-oh. It's all on your shoulders. We need the 90. It's all on AK's shoulders.
Didn't you see that?
I sent you something on the 6th.
No, read it properly.
What? You sent me something on the 6th. And tracking says it's still at your PO.
Ooh, good gravy. I think I just split my pants open on that. I don't know.
I'll have to look into that, Benji. I'm not sure. I'll check. If it was anything that you won or had any value other than a giveaway, it was insured. Okay, Jersey, thank you. And payment is sent, by the way, too. So
if it's saying it's still at the post office, like they checked it in, but then it never left the facility.
Right. So I'll look into it and I can ask them what the deal is. So
Write it down because you'll forget. Never mind, I'll write it down. Keep trucking.
Okay. All right. Where'd my marker go? There it is.
You have like 20 of them. It's okay.
All right. AK Grizz. All right. You get a quarter and 390s, brother. I'm a little short on walkers. I have a couple. So let me know what you want to do for those. I don't know about all that, Chip, but...
It's more like survival tactics, Chip.
No problem, AK. I got your quarter. You get 390s. I am a little shy on walkers, but I have everything else. I only have a few walkers, so...
He's just lucky I'm not trained.
Let me know what 390s you would like.
You can't train a free-range chicken.
All right. I was waiting to see what 90s he would like, and we'll get that taken care of. And we'll be ready to roll on the last box.
So, what's been your excitement for the week?
My excitement for the week?
Yeah.
Works crazy. We got a little silver, Joseph. We're looking for a 90 to fill the board. We had 5 DDOs, a few NIFCs, 3 proofs tonight, and 4 40%ers so far. We're just waiting on AK to pick the 90s he would like. Just let me know, AK, on your 90s. I'll go ahead and get the box opened up and we can add those.
What's in the auction? Coins.
We have a lot of stuff in the auction.
Do you usually go over it before now?
I do. I usually do. I have some for proof sets. I think a 58, 59, 60 proof set. I have a bunch of seated dimes. I have a cat bust half.
Chip did not appreciate my answer.
I have a couple of silver quarter sets or silver proof sets. I have a 2012 silver proof set. I have a graded 1950D. There's a bunch of miscellaneous, lots of stuff. I have an 1877 8 real. It will be up for grabs tonight as well. So those are some of the items that I have. I think I have a Flying Eagle. There's a lot of stuff. We won't get to it all. I like that phrase, Galami. 7 more likes for a silver giveaway. A like is free. Silver is $22.91 an ounce. That's pretty funny. All right. I do not see anything on top, AK. But Benji's work, anything toned. I don't know if I have anything toned, but let me look. I think I gave away the one toner I had last week.
Peace dollars, right? I'll split them with you, Chip. He has one. He keeps trying to sell it to me, and it's expensive, and I'm like, no.
And I don't have too much that's toned. So I'll just do 3 random ones.
I say it's expensive, but it probably really isn't expensive. I just am cheap.
It's just an expensive, it's not expensive for what it is, but.
Right, I'm just cheap.
So, all right, here we go. Thank you, AK, very much for donating. Here is roll number 1.
Because, you know, I'm one of those people that I'm like, but it's $1.
Let's see what happens. I don't see anything in roll 1. hopefully we have some luck with some silver in this box. Starting out with the NIFC though, quickly. 2011.
I need a 2015 or a 2016. I can't remember.
I got a couple other ones put aside here that we traded out, but I don't remember what they are.
The ones I looked at so far weren't what I needed, but they might be for that second set. I don't know.
Alright, and I did put together a little bit of a new intro for my videos. So I had a copyright claim the other day on the song that's been in my videos for a while.
It's been like 2 years.
Yeah, so I think the artist just did something with some company. So anyway, I disputed it, but I just went ahead and made something new. And we're just going to change it up.
Should've bought $2 from Postage.
Oh, nice. I bought a proof set, or a mint set from him earlier. For $50.
And that stuff. Like, how do you, like, where do you get started at? Like, how, you know what I'm saying? Like, how do you start a collection like that? Do you just like pick the first year, or do you just pick the first one you get that's a good coin for a good price? Like, I gotta have a system. Oh yeah, here he is.
What's that? We'll see if anybody else has got any advice for you. I'll tell you what I do, but we'll see what anybody else has for advice.
Well, we both know I'm not gonna listen to you.
You're not going to listen to me anyway?
I love you, honey.
All right. Here we go. Roll number 4. We're trying.
I don't know what that random voice is from the corner that keeps saying mean things, but...
I think it's you.
No!
No, she says. It's not me.
I heard it.
That works if you can get it.
I mean...
I don't have anybody else in my family other than myself that collects any coins, so that will make it a little bit tougher for me anyway.
I'm just gonna have to set a budget and find a
Budget will definitely help.
a nice coin in that amount and go from there. And then you said something before about buying, like, upgrading.
Yeah, buy them in low grade and then upgrade them.
Yeah, your arm looks funky.
Well, I'm not sure. This is another 72p.
I'm checking the Liberty. Is there anything up there or no?
Definitely a doubled on the end of the L right there.
Oh, he's starting a Canadian dime collection too. I have a whole drawer full of those in the closet.
Yeah, I don't have a drawer full, but I got a bunch. I've been buying a bunch of silver ones at the coin shop I go to whenever they have them. Yeah, I don't think that is one. I thought maybe.
That T looked like it was questionable.
It did, but I didn't see enough signs on it overall
Gotcha.
to say that it was.
Okay. To be solid in it.
Yeah, I couldn't commit. I couldn't commit to that one being an air coin. That was the problem.
Well, that's not a bad thing, though. I mean, I'd rather have you safe than sorry.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Punk nobody.
Yeah, I don't want to punk anybody.
Getting quiet in here.
Getting quiet here. So my new song on my intro, there's no singing, it's just music. It's off my editing software, so I found something I liked alright, and that's what I ran with. It's a little shorter, so hopefully everybody will like it. I don't know what I'm going to do for videos this week. I have a penny one that'll be ready. I have a nickel one that's going to be ready. I have another mail call to do.
I could always put more coins in the bucket.
I am going to work on the Morgan Dollar collection that I bought in Texas. I'm going to try to do that as a members only, and then I will release it as a public video probably a week or so after. But you guys will have first shot at watching that.
No.
What's that?
He said you could have got me to sing a song for your intro.
Yeah, I don't know if she'd have went for it, but it's a good idea.
Like B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
There you go. The B-A-N-A-N-A-S song. You could swing in with some Gwen Stefani or something.
Right.
Did you, was this the box that you picked, James?
It's suggested.
Oh, suggested, okay. Well, hopefully we find some goodies. Right now there's just one NIFC so far. Not much to scope yet either. There's one. Not an OFG. Alright.
Some of those are like you can barely see them.
What's that? Yeah, the letters are real war on some of them. Roll number 9. Anybody doing any coin shows or anything coming up anywhere? A lot of them are on Sunday. Ralph Stanley Bluegrass song. I don't know if this may be bad. I don't know. I don't know who Ralph Stanley is, I guess.
Well, you don't listen to a lot of bluegrass.
Yeah, I don't listen to a ton of bluegrass. A little bit here and there, but not much overall.
Only when your mom makes us.
That's true. My mom does like the bluegrass. For sure. Oh, show. Oh, show.
Junk has never been to a coin show. Well, I feel like the one in Tulsa is going to be way different than the ones he's taken to me to so far, because the ones so far a little bit snug.
Yeah, I enjoy them. There's always, you have to look a little bit, but I think there's always some deals to be had there. I mean, obviously you're not going to get nothing for super cheap, but you can definitely find some good deals on some stuff from time to time. It's like the War Nickel collection that I'm putting together right now. I thought I got some great prices on those at the last show.
Yeah, that one you really did.
So I thought them were awesome price-wise.
I've only been to 3 with you before. 3 shows. And I can say that I'm learning very quickly that, and I really haven't bought much of anything, but I'm learning very quickly that I am willing to pay a little bit more for a coin for your friendliness, because there has been a couple people that are not very kind, in my opinion.
Yeah, there's a few people at the shows here that travel in our area. I don't even go to their tables just after my first couple interactions. They are not the people that I want to buy from, so I try to go out of my way to be nice to whoever I deal with. But yeah, we're planning on heading to Tulsa, Junk. I'm excited about it. I need to get a table reserved here before they're gone, so.
Can you get one close to the bathroom, but not like.
I don't know if you get to pick that.
Aw.
They're priced by front, corner, and back, I think, and I think we're gonna get a.
Well, they could probably get a premium for close to the potty.
They probably could. I think I'm gonna get a back table just because I'm taking some stuff to sell, but I don't really want to pay $800 for a table, $600 or $800 for a table, when I can get one in the back for $200.
Right.
So that is what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. Come on. Come on, box, cooperate with us here a little bit.
Yeah, it's really interesting to me. Like, the majority of the people we've come across have been, like, friendly. There's some that are super, super friendly and kind and really talk to you. There's some that are just kind of indifferent. They're there. And then there's been a small number of them that are just, I was just like, wow, you're only about the money. You don't care about anything else, so I could do without you.
Yeah, that is what I like about the guys at my LCS now. Very nice, very friendly. I've been going there for close to 2 years now, probably. And the guy that owns it still calls me sir every time I walk in the door. And I'm like, come on, you don't have to do that, but he still does it every time.
What?
Huh?
The coin shop?
Yeah.
Oh, and he's over there. So that's fine.
No, I'm talking about his son that owns it.
Okay. I've only been in there with you a couple times.
He may have, I don't know. I just got a flyer from him. And it didn't say anything on the flyer about YouTube or not YouTube or anything like that, so I'm going to probably have to email him and ask.
What he's saying to you, Chip, is he hasn't really done the work yet. So he's not sure.
I need to email Pa also. He said he had some info for me on that.
It's more like 5 on 9, but we'll take it.
6 more likes, man, we're getting there. We are getting there. 1983, not the OFG. Alright. We're slowly getting there. We're not finding much, but we're getting there. We're 7 more rolls left on this top layer of this box.
So you got anything exciting coming up in life?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I gotta go back to work in a day.
That's exciting.
No, I mean, I don't mind my job. I like my job, but.
That's good. I know.
I don't know, what do we got coming up? We got our trip to Michigan coming up.
That's
A couple weeks.
those are usually like a whirlwind, so
They are. I mean,
not always exciting.
yeah, they aren't really usually very exciting because it's just like you're there and it's all crazy for a day and then you're on your way back. How about vacations? Anybody got any big vacation plans this year at all? No, we're going to be north of Detroit, Chip. We're going to Central Michigan. It is near Elma. Near Elma, Michigan. That's where we'll be going when we head up. 74D. Oh, going to Florida. That's nice. We did that last year. We had a chance this year, but I just don't have enough time to take off to do a week in Florida this year. So a lot of other things going on. So I decided Florida was out for this year. So maybe next year we'll get back to that. We have some friends that I do work for that have a condo there in Destin. Maybe next year.
This year because somebody wanted to go to a coin show.
Well, I mean, when you think about all the things I want to do, vacation's still going to run a little short, I think, when it comes down to the end.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, between, we usually save a week for Christmas, and we were going to Tulsa.
Oh, you mean the days that
Yeah,
you
just
get?
the days that I'm going to use.
That's okay because then you're not stuck with me for 3 weeks at the end of the year.
You don't want to be with me for 3 weeks?
Nope. Well, okay, not at home because at home you drive me nuts. When we're
There's the first 40, right there. 1968, out of Denver. We have one silver.
When we're actually on vacation, it's not bad, but when we're home and I expect you to do things and you don't want to do things, it's annoying. My dad, so my dad is officially in nursing care facility now, which is really where he needed to be. We were very, very blessed that, he was at assisted living and then he had a fall and he was in the hospital for some time, and while he was there, before he got switched to nursing care, he got granted 100% disability from the VA. So his nursing care is completely taken care of. So that was huge for us. I mean, he's doing okay with what he has. He's got good days and he's got bad days. Mentally, he's not going to get any better. The decline comes in spurts, and then he kind of levels off for a while, and then there's another drop, and but health-wise, he's doing better being in the nursing care because he's not falling as much, and they do a lot better there about specialty things with his diet because he does have type 2 diabetes too, and so that just helps him a lot more. So he's doing okay for everything that he has wrong with him. It's sad because he's just not. He's not the guy he used to be, and it's sad and it's hard, but it's a stage, and we'll get through it.
All right, one more roll. I'm gonna update the board, and I'm doing that, James. I'm finally getting used to doing this now. I kept going back to the old way of doing it because I've been doing it for a long time, but I think I may be settled in now to open them this way.
Joke says they may be moving to Florida.
Oh, nice.
Chip and AJ are going to Washington, D.C. one day.
Oh, very nice. We went to Washington, D.C. a few years ago. We liked
they're
it.
going to go to Philly and tour the Mint.
Oh, very nice. That is cool. Somebody that I work with, their roommate just went to Colorado, I guess, to visit family, and they toured the Denver Mint, and she said she thought of me the entire time she was there.
That's awkward.
Just because she knows I like coins.
I understand, but still when you're saying I'm like, that's awkward.
And it's Holly. So, you know how that is.
Yeah, Peg, we are so grateful and so very blessed that it just worked out that way because we were starting to get nervous that he just wasn't going to get into a good facility because of the financial situation, but he's doing good.
NIFC number 2, I will update the board after this roll.
Sorry, do I keep
That's all right.
interrupting you?
No, I was letting you speak and then I said it.
Well, thank you.
And then we are going to be into the bottom of the box. Alright, let's get the board updated. We have 2 NIFCs and we have another 40%er. So we're making progress here.
We went to Washington, D.C. one time, Chip. We obviously didn't go to the Mint because that was way back before he did this stuff, but we went, it was the week of Thanksgiving, right?
Yep.
And it was like dead there. There wasn't hardly anybody there at all. It was fantastic. Like everything was still open, but there wasn't hardly anybody around.
What was that restaurant we went to?
Oh man, I can't remember.
I was going to tell you, I had one of the best hamburgers I've ever had, Chip. At a restaurant there downtown, Ollie's Trolleys.
Yes, yes.
That's what it's called.
Good
We
job,
couldn't
babe.
find anywhere to eat on Thanksgiving Day except for the restaurant at the museum, and the reviews were not good, and it was really expensive.
So we walked around.
So we walked around for a while checking places, and we found that open. It was really, really good. I don't know if they're still open. That was when were we there?
Give me a minute. I can find an answer for you.
I want to say it was like 2016, but
Via Facebook, I can find the answer.
can find the answer. But that place was awesome. French fries. I've never had French fries seasoned like that. They were really, really good. Ollie's Trolleys. Who knows even if they're open or owned by the same person at this point. It's been a while, but
No, it's kind of like a greasy burger joint,
yeah, it was good though.
but
Well, we had silver in all 3 boxes tonight. It wasn't a lot. But we definitely had some silver in all 3, which is great. I hope so, AK. You get that beautiful 1 ounce bar that I got set aside for whoever happens to find the first walker of the year. It's sitting right here, ready to go.
Good night.
You got a lot of pictures to look through?
I got a lot of pictures to look through.
What are you planning on doing there, Chip, other than that, as far as going to places? We really enjoyed it. My wife's seen her first rat in Washington, D.C.
And I was trying to follow it, and the kids yelled at me.
One of the highlights of the trip.
Trying to take pictures.
Yep, trying to get a picture of the rat running into the subway. Good night, Kevin. Thanks for stopping in. Nice 74D.
Oh, there's our trip when we went to Myrtle Beach.
Myrtle Beach.
Myrtle Beach! Here's a picture. When was it posted? Why is it not giving me information?
Usually them have dates on them in there,
That's
but
weird.
kind of weird.
Right? That's what I'm like.
Alright.
So this picture says
19 rolls to go.
the comments are from 6 years ago.
I think it was 2016, I think. I believe. He loves math, so you're going to the IRS building. Yeah, the museums were pretty good.
Why don't you blow it up while you're there? Just saying.
The Air and Space Museum, I think we enjoyed that one. I did a couple other ones. We did the Holocaust Museum. That was pretty crazy.
Well, I think like we went through that pretty fast.
Oh. Is that a 90?
Could it be?
Is that going to be a 90?
Oh, just show us already. Come on. Come on. Quit teasing.
1965.
Quit teasing.
Another 40%er. Not a 90. Darn it. That had a pretty nice looking edge on it.
Masters in accounting.
Oh, Masters in Accounting. Very nice.
Don't forget to focus.
Stay focused.
Yeah, the Holocaust Museum was Rick and our daughter. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. They love history, and that could have been an all-day museum for the two of them.
And we got there late. I think we only had.
Yeah, we pushed through it pretty fast.
Yeah, I think we got through in like an hour and a half. I think we actually didn't even do part of it. We didn't have time to do that one side downstairs.
Yeah.
I love the silver too. I want more silver.
What was the building? Okay, like, forgive me that I probably should know better because it's our, all of our stuff. The place that has the, like the Constitution and stuff in it.
Oh,
Is that the archives?
Yes, National Archives.
I probably shouldn't admit this on here, but so when you go into that building, you're not allowed to take pictures anywhere. Like, you're not allowed to have your camera out and take pictures. So me being me, sat in the bathroom while I was going pee and took a selfie because I was like, haha, I took a picture. I'm kind of a jerk like that sometimes.
Quintessential rule breaker.
Right?
I need to get her a better mic, he says.
That could be scary. Some people aren't good with power.
One of these days we'll probably get one set up over there. One of these days we'll have her a mic and a camera, the whole thing. We'll have it all going on. She'll be out there for the world to see.
Going to a few of the Smithsonians. I think we did some of those.
We did a couple.
Yeah.
We were only there 3 days. Went to Arlington. We enjoyed that a lot. Arlington was really good. for a cemetery, as good as cemeteries can
There's
be, I guess.
a lot of walking.
Yeah,
You
a lot
don't
of walking.
If you don't like walking, don't go to Arlington. Just saying.
Yeah, even though you literally get delivered right in front of it by the subway, there is a lot of walking going on. Oh, there's a coin display? Must have missed that. I wasn't really...
You weren't really into that then.
I hadn't even started metal detecting or nothing at that point. That's what really got me into the coins.
Probably why you still liked it back then.
Why is that?
Because you weren't metal detecting yet. I'm just teasing.
You're just teasing? Oh, there's another NIFC, number 3. There it is right there, 2015 NIFC. So I got to add a NIFC to the board, as well as another 40%er.
So we really don't have anything this year. We've got just the trip out there to the coin show. My nephew is graduating this year from high school.
Yep, I have to be up there in June for graduation and a party.
The youngest grandkid in the family.
Yep.
Finally.
He's graduating.
That's really it this year, isn't it?
Yeah, but I know some other things will come up probably.
Well, I understand that. Junk says he was the opposite, started with coin roll hunting and now into metal detecting.
Yeah, it just depends. I think for me it was probably the order that I started watching YouTube in. The Hoover Boys were the first ones I started watching. And then I ran across Rob Finds Treasure, and then it was all downhill from there.
Did you ever tell him what your first metal detector was named?
I don't even remember now.
You don't remember what I named your metal detector?
Was it? No, it wasn't Delilah.
No, it was Jezebel.
Oh, Jezebel, that's right.
Because he was in love with it. Every spare second he had, he was out metal detecting. I was kind of jealous.
Yeah, I did it. I spent a lot of time metal detecting when I first bought it.
Delilah is what I named your Pew Pew.
Yeah.
Because that's what you spent a lot of time with that, too.
Delilah the Pew Pew. And the pinpointer was Herodias.
Herodias. All biblical names of
She kept it biblical, at least.
Women of ill repute. They were the other woman.
Come on, Silver. 10 more rolls after this.
We've never been to any of those, like the Civil War battle sites. Or I haven't, anyways.
No, I don't think we have.
Yes, Chip, they are. That was the whole point in those name choices.
Yeah, she did all that on purpose. It was planned. But everybody survived, the metal detector included. I still have that one. It's still one of my favorites. There's another NIFC. That is number 4 of this box.
No, Vinny, I was jealous because he spent all of his time out hunting and playing in the dirt looking for crappy old crusty coins instead of being with me. That's why I was jealous.
The big problem too is at that point in time where I was working, there was about 50 acres of land that had been used in use for a long time, and they weren't all silver, but that place was littered with coins. They were everywhere.
And how many, like, you found a couple class rings there too?
I found 3 class rings there.
Oh, Joseph, I tried that once. It didn't end well. I don't have the patience for
Yeah, she finally agreed to go with me one time. It's literally the only time ever I've went out and found absolutely nothing.
I'm bad luck.
So she was like, yeah, I'm done with this.
No, I don't have the patience for it, Lauren. I don't want to dig up junk. If it beeps, then there better be something worthwhile under there. And there's not a lot, and I'm just kind of like, I have little tantrums.
You'd have hated it last weekend then. I never dug as much can slow in my life as I did last weekend.
That is correct, Chip. I am not allowed to go.
I don't think she would even volunteer to go again.
No, I wouldn't.
She's like, nah.
Wow.
What's that?
Brian said his grandmother gave him a penny board when he was 7, still collecting 58 years later.
Wow, that's awesome.
Sam! Hi, Sam!
Hey, Sam, how are you?
You probably could find stuff, buddy.
I'm sure I left plenty behind, I'm sure. I didn't get it all.
There's probably been plenty since we've been there.
Yeah, there probably has. There's been plenty more dropped in the 5 years I've been gone.
You ever been to Jerome, Arizona?
I have not.
Very old mining town in Texas.
I don't know. I think detecting would be all right, but the one thing I really want to do, but I'm not going to start doing it because I'm worried I'd get addicted to that, would be gold painting. And I'd have to buy pay dirt. That would be the downside, but something I think I'd really like, but I am very scared to even start.
Oh no, Sam. I hope everything's okay.
Oh no, are you doing all right?
Joseph, I can say that I don't have patience and I have 4 kids. Let's say this. Our kids, raising our kids, when they reached adulthood, it was like they survived. Like, I gave them food and shelter and kept them alive. That's pretty much how it goes.
All right, 4 more rolls.
I am not a good mama.
You were good in your own way. All right, can we squeeze one more silver out of this thing?
Oh no. Yeah. We had our youngest granddaughter. They're started giving her breathing treatments, and I haven't talked to Kayla in a while. I know they were thinking asthma for her, so that stuff kind of lingers.
All right, 3 more rolls to go.
You guys have another one on the way, don't you, Sam?
Yeah, I feel like I read that they did. I think it was a Facebook thing.
Facebook official?
Facebook?
Facebook?
Oh, Facebook.
You're such a dork.
All right, 2 more rolls to go.
Trash diving?
Ooh.
August, okay. Oh, well, hopefully she holds out that long.
Ooh, yeah, I hope it stays till then. Somebody's got to run the kitchen.
Vinny, I like that thought process. Well, he says it's 2 days into Camp Coma, so hopefully it works.
Yeah, get that done before band camp starts. All right, I don't see silver in the last roll.
I still want to toss one up there, so it's...
All right, I'm going to have you do bag pulls for AK. One last NIFC.
Have a backup. Hey, if that person's as good for you as what you were for me, Sam, then you are good to go.
All right, AK, we tried. We got you a couple.
Can I have the bag?
We got you a couple silvers.
Can't pull
And
from
unfortunately, we did not fill the board. We were close. We could have got 2 90s. I think we'd have had like a double fill the board.
What are these?
I got to add these. These are already added. Couple more NIFCs to add. You're welcome, brother. Thanks for donating. I appreciate it a ton. It's just you never know how they're going to go. The silver's been on a trickle here for a while. I feel like eventually we're going to be due. Two more. Vinny
Those
says,
don't count, they fell out.
Vinny says, and you give all the grandkids chocolate bars right before they go home.
Yeah, they're far
Good plan.
They're far enough away that I actually am not like that, because when they came up for the wedding, for our daughter's wedding, I was texting their mom and I was like, what kind of healthy snacks do they like to eat? And I would only get them like good stuff.
And you did really well with that, because I probably just would have went and got a bunch of junk. We're close, Joseph. Very close to a fill the board.
I can believe that, since when I send you to get groceries, you always get Doritos and French onion dip.
Doritos and French onion dip. That's
And
where
Coke.
it's at.
And
Coke. All right, here's the bag pulls. 40. Quarter. 90. Dime. Time. And a 40. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I will also offer you up a 40 for the 5 NIFCs. If you would like it, let me know. What would you like for the other 90, AK? Yeah, we did all right, GA. Not a bad night at all. We're getting ready to get into a little auction action here.
AK said yes, if you saw that.
I seen that.
Okay.
I'm just waiting to see what 90 he wants for the Benji. Okay. All right. There is another Benji for the 90 right there. All right. I appreciate it. I did swap out your NIFCs. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you.
We didn't do too bad. It could have been a lot worse.
Was I supposed to take both of those stacks?
What's that?
Both of those stacks for NIFCs?
Yes.
Okay.
You can take all those.
I don't need any of these. Oh, that might be.
All
Do
right.
you still have the list? What happened to the list?
It's behind me someplace, I think, on the cabinet.
Somewhere in Neverland.
All right.
You done with this?
Yes, I'm done with that. Let me go wash my hands real quick.
Oh, what are we talking about while you're gone?
Ooh, I don't know. What are you going to talk about?
You gotta come up with something.
Um,
Dead air.
no dead air.
We could talk about the next coin that I'm gonna steal from him and put in the treasure chest.
Yeah, you can do that. What's the next coin she should steal and put in the treasure chest? What's your thoughts?
Oh. Hand sanitizer? Ah. A 1/4 ounce gold coin. Gold is not something that any of the gold that he has is fake. It's like, there was some gold plated quarters today, but other than that, he doesn't have gold. That's just not something he's gotten into yet. Skydiving without a parachute sounds like lots of fun. Peace dollars. I'd love a peace dollars mint set. I could probably do that. I think we have some of those. He'll come back and look at the box and be like, what happened? I don't know. I don't know anything. Does Rick do anything with pennies? Well, how do I want to respond to that? Rick is well intentioned to go through do penny hunts, but he's a little behind. He has like 13 boxes of pennies here. So he gets to them, it's just a slow process. Whoa!
What?
GA Silver Hunter says, any of you guys watch Yankees 100,000 sub live stream? He got like 3,000 in super chats and must have given away 1,000 or more in silver.
Oh my gosh, no, I did not. I didn't hear anything about it.
That's pretty amazing.
That is crazy, crazy, crazy.
AKA says, I need to find a mid-60s mint set to drop in that box.
A mid-60s mint set.
Roll a 90% half dollars. That would be nice.
That would be nice.
62 silver proof set.
There's some nice things. There's some good options. All right. Let me grab the auction items and get those up here and my list. All right, here we go. Auction time, we got about 45 minutes. We'll try to wrap up shortly after 11 and get to the giveaways. So here we go with the items. First item for tonight, gotta get my list here so I know what I'm doing.
Can you send me the Nightbot code for the blank me command? I don't know what that means.
Yes, write that down and I'll see if I can email it to him. I have it saved. It should work for you.
Please and thank you. You're welcome.
Please, thank you. Good night, doing things, Chief. Thanks for hanging out. All right, I gotta find this thing. All right, first thing, we have a 1965 special mint set right here with, or 66, I'm sorry. 1966 special mint set with the box.
Hey, somebody just said we need to put one of those in the treasure chest.
Oh, the 65 special mint set?
Well, I mean, they said
Or
mid
66?
60s. They said mid 60s mint set.
Starting price on this is going to be $12 if there's any interest. $12 on a 1966 SMS set.
Just do it.
AK Grizz is in at 12. AK Grizz, $12.
Oh, that's it? Yeah, I wouldn't have felt bad of stealing that from you.
That's nice. AK Grizz, $12.
I would feel bad stealing.
Joseph Vogel, $13.
I should really stop saying stealing because that sounds awful.
Yeah, don't steal all my stuff, bro.
I would have felt bad stealing
Joseph Vogel, $13.
your peace dollar, but not that.
AK Grizz, $15. He's serious. AK Grizz, $15 on a 1966 SMS set. Joseph Vogel Sr. is out. Postage is covered on everything. Term of Treasure, I kind of have all that built into the price. PayPal fees and postage, so there is no charge for postage. Only thing will be is that it has to be paid for within 7 days or you will lose out on the item. That is the only issue. Going once, AK Grizz, $15. AK Grizz at $15. Going twice. Going twice to AK Grizz. $15.
Where do these rolls of pennies?
I pulled them out of that thing. Them are uncirculated ones I was keeping. And sold to AK Grizz, $15. Congrats, AK.
These will fit in the treasure chest. Good night, woman. Your hands to yourself.
I will ship to Canada. Yes, I will probably. I'll see what postage is. It just depends. I should be able to cover it, but some of the packages up there now are like. What did we just send up there?
It was the coffee we sent that was
Oh,
expensive.
we sent coffee up there to somebody, and
So
it was like
it was heavy.
it was like $16 or $17, but.
So that was heavy. That wasn't the envelopes we sent weren't horrible. They're a
So
little
yeah,
bit
envelopes aren't bad. So, all right, congrats, AK. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, I got one of these for anybody that is into bills. These are pretty cool. It's not in the greatest shape, but a nice one of these is about $120 to $150 in uncirculated condition.
dollar bills, y'all.
So this is going to be a 1953 a Hawaiian brown seal note.
What is
It is
this?
a Hawaii
Explain this
brown
to me.
seal note. It has Hawaii right across the back. I knew you were going to ask me that. I read about these earlier, and you think I can remember what I read?
You said something about issued during something.
So I read that someplace else, but I don't think I believe that because it's from 1935. There was no World War II. So starting bid on this is going to be $40 if there is any interest. $40 on a Hawaii brown seal note. It is a 1953 A series. If there's any interest.
So, what kind of auctioneer are you that you don't know what you're selling?
Huh? Well, I can look it back. I read about so many items earlier today when I did this, it's hard to remember. I am not, GA. Jason Kinnick said he is in for $40. Jason Kinnick, $40.
What did you say? 15? Is that what this was?
Yes. Yes. Yep. $40 to Jason Kinnick. Going once. Going once to Jason Kinnick. $40 on the brown seal Hawaii note. Jason Kinnick, $40. Going twice to Jason Kinnick at $40. Jason Kinnick, $40. Oh, when they got statehood, third term of treasure says. I read something else on this the other day, and I was like, that don't sound right once I looked on the date, but. And sold to Jason Kinnick, $40. Thank you very much, Jason. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you for supporting the channel. All right.
I'm going to triple the boxes. Minimum knowledge.
All right. Next item for tonight.
You just reach in and grab whatever.
Yeah, well, there's a lot to reach in and grab.
I
so.
know. I didn't know if you had a plan or.
Tonight we have, next, we have an 1853 seated Liberty dime with arrows. 1853 with arrows, seated Liberty dime. Starting bid on this is $30 if there is any interest. $30 on an 1853 with arrows.
What does that mean?
On right next to the date on either side there's an arrow.
Oh, is that something that typically wears off or something?
No, there's only a few years that had those.
Oh, okay.
Robin Miller says he'll do 30 on an 1853 with arrows. Robin Miller, $30. There is the scope. There's the 53, the arrows. It's not in great shape, but I think this one is a little bit lower mintage. I did not write it down on this one. My apologies for that. I usually do on the sheet. Reverse is not as bad. Silver Addiction 31. Ooh, man, that could be a battle. Silver Addiction $31 on a 1853 with arrows. 1853. Yeah, it is very slightly offset, not a lot. The rims just wore down. Going once to Silver Addiction. Going once to Silver Addiction. Robin Miller is the first in at 32. Robin Miller first in at 32 on my screen. Robin Miller first in at $32.
So what does that mean? Offset.
The rim's just a tick wider on one side than the other.
Okay.
But it's wore down. You can see, kind of barely see the denticles along the edge. Now, there's not a lot of luster left to this one. This one is wore. I don't think it's been cleaned. I just think it's wore out. If it has been cleaned, it is a very, very, very old cleaning.
I'm just telling you, I'm like not a salesperson, but to say that something's been wore out does not make me want to buy it.
Well, I mean, it's 180
I'm just
years old or whatever.
Listen, I'm just
Joseph Vogel, $33. $33 to Joseph Vogel. Going once. Robin Miller comes back at $34. Robin Miller, $34.
Were issued after Pearl Harbor so that they could be voided if Japan had invaded or controlled Hawaii. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I don't remember reading that, but it was similar to that, but that's not how it was worded. I thought it was a bad. Robin Miller, $34.
You thought it was bad info?
Yeah, it didn't sound right to me what I was reading. So Joseph Vogel is out. Robin Miller, $34. Going once. Robin Miller, $34. Going twice. Going twice to Robin Miller. Robin Miller, $34. And sold. Congrats, Robin. Thank you very much for the channel support. I appreciate it very much. All right, next. Next, we are going to have a graded 1950D Jefferson nickel. It is NGC graded, MS 65, right there, 1950D Jefferson nickel, mint state 65. Starting bid on this will be $28 if there is any interest. $28 on an NGC graded 1950 nickel. Joseph Vogel is in at $28 to Joseph Vogel. $28 to Joseph Vogel. $28 to Joseph Vogel. Going once to Joseph Vogel, $28. $28 to Joseph Vogel. Going twice. I've seen the yellow seal, but I've never seen one up close. I think the one I looked at was a, it was a graded like a 65 or something. It was really, really nice. Joseph Vogel, $28 and sold. Congrats, Joseph. Nice pickup. Beautiful coin. Beautiful, beautiful coin. All right. Next item. I offered this up a few weeks ago. We'll see if anybody is interested. Okay, that's why the arrows are there. I knew there was a reason for that. I have a 1854 quarter with arrows, I think, that I found metal detecting. It is in really nice shape. All right, next item. We're going to have a 1926 sesquicentennial commemorative. I offered this up a couple weeks ago. I believe was the last time. So this is it. It is a 1926 sesquicentennial commemorative. Silver $50. There it is right there. United States of America on the front, Liberty at the top.
It's kind of hard to see in that thing.
And I believe that right there is the Liberty Bell. Starting bid on this, if there is any interest, if I can find it on my sheet of many items. I know, there it is right there. Starting bid, $55. If there's any interest, $55. Starting bid.
See, I would probably feel bad about stealing that from you.
And I believe this was 150,000-ish minute, if I remember right. Maybe 141. Joseph Vogel jumps in at $55. $55 to Joseph Vogel on the 1926 sesquicentennial. What kind of condition, Dana? Is it nice and crispy? Have any folds in it? Or what do you have going? Because that matters a lot.
Can you take that out of there or no?
I can, yeah. Going once to Joseph Vogel, $55.
It just doesn't, this thing for some reason it really doesn't show.
There you go. That shows a little bit better.
Yeah, it does.
Joseph Vogel, $55.
And it's a lot, you can see it a lot better in person than you can on there, even with it like that, but you're like drunk.
Well, I'm trying to type and hold and, whoop, that's go nining twice, going twice. Going twice to Joseph Vogel, $55. Joseph Vogel. If they're used, it's probably going to be $2 or $3 a piece if they're in a little better than average condition. And sold to Joseph Vogel, $55.
What is this?
There's a 1926 sesquicentennial commemorative.
That's like a mouthful.
It is a big mouthful. Thank you very much, Joseph. I appreciate it. You're welcome, Dana. I have some real nice ones I sell on here periodically. They start at like $5 to $6 a piece. In really, really nice shape. All right, next item, if there's any interest, we have a 1877 8 real Libertad. There it is right there. Stop laughing. 1877 8 real.
That's huge.
It is a big chunk of silver is what it is. 1877 Libertad.
I'm sorry, I can't not think it.
I can't not do it.
I can't not think
Starting bid on this, if there's any interest, $75. If there's any interest, starting bid.
See, I would also feel bad about stealing that from you.
I'm glad you feel bad about stealing that.
that other thing earlier that was 12 though, I wouldn't feel bad about that. Anything over 20, I might start.
$75 on the 1877 if there is any interest. Let me know, otherwise we will move on to another item.
Nobody wants your libtard.
You had to do it, didn't you?
I can't, sorry.
Jason Kinnick said he's in for $75.
I lied, Jason wants it.
Robin Miller says, a lib what?
So the first
Don't encourage her, Robin. Don't encourage her.
The first time I saw him, like, I was like, what? Does this say libtard on it? And he's like, no, that is not what it says. Which I don't really follow politics at all. I'm like horrible about that, but I know that's a term that's used frequently. And I do not mean to start any political conversations within this group, guys.
Going once to Jason Kinnick at $75. Oh my God, it got out of control. It was way ahead of its time, he says. Jason Kinnick, $75.
You're still fun.
Going twice. Going twice to Jason Kinnick at $75.
It's not super silver shiny, but it's in good shape, and it's
Got a lot of nice detail to it.
It's a huge coin.
Big coin, so. $75 to Jason Kinnick.
Is there something wrong with my word huge?
And sold. No.
Oh, because I say huge and then you say big, like huge isn't. I'm like,
I don't know.
it's heavy too.
I know it's heavy. It's a big chunk of silver.
It's pretty. That's a nice coin.
All right. Thank you very much, Jason, for the channel support. I appreciate it, brother.
Is that wait what?
Whoop.
Marks?
What's that? It could be marks. What is it?
An S?
I'll have to look it up. I know there's a Mexico City, there's a Peru, there's a couple different mint marks on those. So.
Huh. Interesting. Sorry, squirrel.
All right. Next item.
75.
We're going to have another seated Liberty dime. Another seated Liberty dime. This one is going to be a 1839. It is not in great shape, but it is a 1839. I believe this was a O, maybe. Yes, it is. 1839 O. 1839 O. Seated Liberty dime. Starting bid, $20. If there's any interest, $20 on a 1839
$20.
seated Liberty dime. Let me know.
$20 for an 80-year-old dime. Wait, that's way more than 80 years.
Yeah, it's way more than 80 years. It's almost 200. We're closing in.
180 years, sorry.
Yeah. Joseph Vogel says he's in at 20 on the 1839 seated Liberty dime. $20 to Joseph Vogel. Going once. Going once to Joseph Vogel, $20. Joseph Vogel, $20. Going twice to Joseph Vogel at $20.
Did you shop from that box tonight?
Which one?
That one over there?
I'm shopping from all the boxes.
Oh, okay.
Joseph Vogel, $20. And sold. Congrats, Joseph. Thank you very much for the channel support, sir. I appreciate it. Very, very nice. 180-year-old, roughly, dime.
Don't take my word for it. I'm tired and ridiculous.
You're what?
I said I'm tired and ridiculous.
All right, next item. We're going to do another seated dime. This will be another seated dime. This one is going to be a 1875. 1875.
Sorry.
1875 seated dime. And this one is a Philly. It's not in great shape, but it is a seated dime nonetheless. 1875 seated dime. Starting bid, $15 on this one. This is probably the worst one I have to offer up tonight. $15 starting bid, 1875 Philly. Seated dime, if there's any interest, $15. $15 on an 1875 Philly seated dime. Give it a few more seconds and then we're going to move on to another item.
How many dollars?
15.
Okay, let me keep an eye on that one because that's in the price range I wouldn't feel bad stealing from you.
Of course it's not.
It's a, what year is that one?
1875.
1875, huh.
Seated dime. Silver Addiction jumped in at 15. You
Oh,
can't
never
steal
mind.
it. Silver Addiction, $15 on a 1875 seated dime. Going once to Silver Addiction at $15. Almost read the date. Silver Addiction, $15 on an 1875 seated dime. Going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction, $15. Silver Addiction, $15. And sold it. Congratulations, Silver Addiction. And thank you very much for the channel support, brother. I appreciate it. Oh, he's got that one too. He's getting it for his son. Very nice. Very nice of you to do that. All right, next item. We have a 1998 silver proof set. 1998 silver proof set. Starting bid on this is going to be $25. $25 on a 1998 silver proof set. There's the COA that just fell out, and there are the coins right there. AK Grizz, first one in at $25 on a 1998 proof set. AK Grizz, first one in at 25.
That was a good year.
It was a good year.
Do you know what that year was?
It's a year after we got married.
And before our daughter.
Yes, before, yes.
It was in between.
In between. Joseph Vogel at 26.
Back when I still
Joseph
liked you.
Vogel, $26. Joe Peppers, 27. Joe Peppers first in at $27. AK Grizz, $28. Joseph Vogel, $30. $30 to Joseph Vogel. $32, says AK Grizz. It is a battle. AK Grizz, $32. So your Robert graduated high school.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Which Robert?
Ortega.
Oh, you must be right around my age then, Robert, because I graduated in 97.
AK Grizz, $32. Going once. You too, Dana. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out.
That's really, that penny's got some pretty color to it.
AK Grizz, $32. Can I crack it open so I can see him better? Going twice to AK Grizz.
You just like gotta open the shine zone, bro.
Oh.
There you go. If you tip it down like that, it doesn't.
There. Now it's tipped a little bit. Going twice to AK Grizz at $32. And sold to AK Grizz, $32. Thank you very much, brother.
There was a proof set at the coin shop today that I pulled out and looked at. In the penny was this really strange, like orangey color, like orangey goldy almost looking. And I was really attracted to it, but at the same time, I kept thinking, that's fake. That's fake. It's got to be fake. But yet it attracted me.
It probably wasn't
it
fake.
was-
Sometimes they just tone weird.
It was just, yeah, it was weird.
So, thank you very much, AK, for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. All right. Next item. I offered this one up also a few weeks ago. That was the 98, right?
Yes, sir.
Next item, I offered this up a few weeks ago. I dropped the price on it a few bucks. If there's anybody interested, we have a 1875S 20-cent piece. If there's any interest in this, 1875S 20-cent piece. Starting bid on this, $190 if there's any interest. $190 on a 1875S
That escalated quickly.
20-cent piece.
We
I
just,
only have a couple high-priced items in it. Everything else is pretty low.
we just went from
So
$20 to $190. Like, boom.
1875S 20-cent piece. $190.
I would feel really bad about stealing that one from you. That one's safe.
That one's safe. You won't
That-
steal
that
this one?
That one is safe.
Whew, thank goodness.
Yeah.
All right, last call on this one if there's any interest. Otherwise, I am going to move on. This one I'm probably going to stash away. It'll come back down the road maybe, or I might decide to keep it. We'll see.
You need to make a box of absolutely under no circumstances do not take these coins for the treasure chest.
Everything.
No!
All right, moving on. All right, this is one of the, what's that?
Yeah, Vinny, you're right.
Treasure chest, he says.
That might be, like, there might
All
be
right.
a fight on it if I did that.
Next item tonight, we have a 1881 3-cent nickel.
Is this a peace dollar you keep trying to get me to buy?
Yeah, 1881 3-cent nickel. Starting bid, $25 on this one. I believe this one is a little lower mintage. It's a date you don't see as much.
Okay, explain that to me.
What?
A 3-cent nickel.
That's what they call it.
It's
I'm
contradictory.
sorry. 3-cent nickel. Silver Diction says duck race it. We could. 1881.
That'd be a pricey duck
Yeah, it
race.
would be a pricey duck race.
I mean, you've had 15 and 16 before.
1881 3-cent nickel, $25 starting bid. If there's any interest, let me know.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's awesome.
How much?
It is, now I don't remember what I said.
And Joseph says 25.
Joseph is in at 25. 25 is
hold
the starting
on.
bid. What?
Is he in at 25 or is he just answering Silver's
Yeah,
question?
I guess, are you buying it, Joseph, or are you answering the question? That is a good question by my wife.
It was a good try, Vinny.
25 was the starting bid. I just want to confirm, Joseph, that was your bid and you were not. Okay, you're
Yes,
bidding.
it
All
is.
right.
Okay. Thank
All right.
you.
Yeah, it's 3 cents and it's made a nickel. There you go.
Oh, see, Benji, thank you. That makes so much more sense.
Silver Addiction 26. Silver Addiction jumps in at $26. 26. Joseph Vogel 27. Joseph Vogel $27 on an 1881 3-cent nickel. Silver Addiction back at 28. $28 to Silver Addiction.
When you like talk about stuff and then
Joseph is out. Silver Addiction at 28. Going once. Going once. Yeah, something like that, James. That's what I was thinking. But I don't know. I might try it. We'll see what happens. It is a fairly rare coin to get a hold of. 28 to Silver Addiction. going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction. $28. And sold it. Congrats, Silver Addiction. Thank you very much, brother, for the channel support. I appreciate it. All right, next item for tonight. I know there's a few people out there collecting these. We have a 1812 over 11. 1812 over 11 cat bust half. This has the small 8 in the date. You can see how the 8 is much smaller than the ones. It is a 1812 over 11. I will show you on here where the 12 is. I gotta find it, so I got it under the scope in the right spot. It's kind of wore down, but see that little bump on the 2? That is where the 1 goes up. And you got a little bump on the curl of the 2. That is where the 1 was right there. This was probably a little better shape.
Wait, what?
This is, so they changed the die from a 1811 to a 1812. See this right here where you got this little bump?
No.
Well, they can't see it.
No, on the scope.
Oh, right here?
Point it out.
I don't know if I can point it. I got to raise it up a little bit.
Oh, no, it's out of focus.
Right. If I can get the pencil in there. Right there at the tip of the pencil, that little bit of raised metal, and it goes up to there. That was a 1.
So they changed the die?
They changed the die.
I need a pencil back, please.
So that is a 1812 over 11, small 8. 1812 over 11, small 8.
Interesting.
It's far from in perfect shape.
This kind of reminds me of
Starting bid 175 on this. 175.
This reminds me of the Home Shopping Network.
Home Shopping Network.
Yeah.
175 for an 1812 over 11. It does unfortunately have a big scratch on it right there from the cap down, which is somewhat unfortunate.
How much did you say?
175. These are going for, I think it was $250 to $275 or higher online. Most places.
I'm good, thanks.
So any interest, let me know. If not, we're going to move on to another item. Robin is in at 175. Robin Miller, $175 on the 1812 over 11. Yes, it is the small 8. It is the small 8. They have a small 8 and a large 8 in the date for the 18. This one is the small 8.
So is one worth more than the other, or?
A little bit. There was a little bit of a difference. Going once to Robin Miller at 175. 175 to Robin Miller. Yep, it is. It's in the it's in the red book with the small 8. Going twice to Robin Miller at 175. $175 to Robin Miller. And sold. Yeah, the large 8 is the pricier one. So thank you very much, Robin. I appreciate it, brother. I know you're putting together a nice collection of those. One of these days I would love to see it. All right. Next item for tonight. This, I believe, is the last big item, pricier item we'll have tonight. We're going to get to a few smalls here quickly before we wrap up. So this next item is a 1928 piece dollar. I believe the mintage on this is 366,000 if I remember correctly. It is a 1928. It is probably in fine to VF condition.
I mean, it is really pretty when you put it under.
This is one of the, I believe, one of the key dates for this series. 1928 Philly, starting bid, $275 if there is any interest. 1928 Philly piece dollar, $275 starting bid if there is any interest.
I'm in for like 25.
You're in for 25.
Will you pay the other 250 and we can share it?
Wow, you're really stretching it out there. All right, 1828 piece dollar.
275.
Yeah, you know, these in mint state condition, 63, 64, are thousands. Thousands of dollars in that condition.
So this is what you're saying to me.
Yes.
It's justifiable to spend $275 on this one because if it was in better condition, it'd be worth more. But it's not. So just pay this for this.
Right.
That's what you just said to me.
It's all equivalent to condition. So Joseph says just put it in the box.
Yeah, I'd feel bad about taking that one. I mean, if I took that one, I'd keep it for myself.
All right, last call on this one. We're going to move on.
Wow, you getting a little bit territorial there?
No.
Oh.
All right, moving on. Let's see what else we got in the box here. Let's go ahead and do this one. We have another silver proof set.
I didn't, Robin. Unfortunately, my mom always told me that I could be a lawyer because I can
She probably should have been a lawyer, to be honest with you.
untwist things people say and really confuse them.
1996. 1996 silver proof set. There is the reverse right there.
You're out of focus.
1996. Come on and focus for me. There you go. 1996. Silver proof set. Starting bid on this one, $27 if there is any interest.
It seems to help if you
$27.
keep the edge closest to you down a little bit more.
Like that?
Like okay, so you said like that, but then you keep tipping it back up again. Yes, like that. If you keep that down, it kind of keeps it away from the light.
Joseph Vogel says he is in at 27. Joseph Vogel, $27.
Not quite that much.
Joseph Vogel, $27.
That's good.
Going once on the 1996 silver proof set. Joseph Vogel, $27. Going twice. Joseph Vogel going twice on the 1996 silver proof set. There he is. American Eagle Hoarder is in the house.
Oh, AK is up.
AK Grizz comes in late at $28 on a 1996 silver proof set. American Eagle Hoarder is in the house. AK Grizz at $28.
His house.
Going once. Joseph Vogel, $29.
Oh.
Joseph Vogel, $29. AK Grizz comes back at $30. AK Grizz, $30. AK Grizz first in at $30 on my screen. Joe Peppers, $31. Joe Peppers, $31. 1996 silver proof set. Joseph's out. AK Grizz is at $32. AK Grizz, $32 on a 1996 silver proof set. Joe Peppers is out. AK Grizz at $32. Going once. Going once to AK Grizz, $32. Going twice to AK Grizz at $32. You're getting tired?
I'm really tired. Like, I feel like I can fall over right now. I'm so tired.
AK Grizz, $32.
When I say and do stupid things when I'm tired.
And sold it. Congrats, AK Grizz. Thank you very much, brother, for the support. I appreciate it.
Does it help you for me to be here?
It does help, yes.
Okay. You're going to regret it in the morning when I'm whiny.
All right, a couple more items if there is any interest, and then we're going to wrap it up for tonight.
How much did you just tell me this was?
32.
Oh, that's consistent.
All right, we have a 1968, a 1969, and a 1970 proof set. Right there, they all do have the 40%er in them. 1968, 1969, and 1970. All three, starting bid, $42 for the three of them. If there is any interest, $42 for all three.
You're out of focus. Right?
Let me know if you have any interest.
Oh, there you go. I was just going to be like, those are cute boxes. Can we see the coins?
Hey, you can see the coins.
That'd be great. Joseph says 42.
Joseph is in at 42. They are beautiful. Joseph Vogel, $42. There is the 68. There is the 69. And there is the ever famous 1970 right there.
What makes it famous?
It is very hard to find. They were low minted in all ways that they made them.
I don't understand that statement.
Well, they had them in a mint set and a proof set.
Okay.
And there's not a lot in either.
Okay.
AK Grizz jumps in at 43. Joseph Vogel goes to 45. Joseph Vogel, 45.
Right?
It was already broke. I didn't do it. But I have another one I can swap it with if it's an issue. AK Grizz, 46.
67 and 71.
Joseph Vogel, 47. It's a battle.
I don't think you have either of those yours, do you?
What's
No?
that?
67 or 71? No.
No.
You don't.
AK Grizz says 50. AK Grizz, $50. $50 to AK Grizz. Joseph Vogel comes back at 51. 51 to Joseph Vogel.
Oh, his little emoji's dabbing.
AK Grizz, 52. 52 to AK Grizz. Joseph Vogel, 55. Get the popcorn out. The battle is happening.
I don't eat popcorn.
Joseph Vogel first in at 55. AK Grizz, 56. From Alaska with love, American Eagle Order says. 56 to AK Grizz. Joseph Vogel is out. AK Grizz going once at 56. AK Grizz at 56. 56 to AK Grizz. Going twice. Going twice to AK Grizz. AK Grizz, $56 and sold.
Does he want the box that's not
Congrats,
broken?
AK Grizz. Do you want the box that's broke? I think I have another one.
You have actually two of them sitting here, it looks like.
I have 169.
There's one
That one's a giveaway.
It's still a 69.
That's true, but I think that box is broke as well.
Okay,
Just swap this one with that other one.
okay. So it can be broke for the next guy?
Yep,
Alright.
broke for the next guy.
Sounds like a plan.
Thank you very much. Oh, he's okay with the box. He says it doesn't
Okay.
matter. Thank you, AK. I appreciate it very much. All right.
They're shiny. Ooh, I like that box better. Why'd they quit making that one?
2 more items and we're done. I'm sorry we're running a little bit late.
It's my fault.
Next item for tonight. I have a 2012 US Mint silver proof set. 2012 proof set. These are going for close to $220 online. A lot of places. 2012 silver proof set.
What did you just say? They're
What?
going for how much?
They're going for over 200 online. 225. No, not 2,000. All right, starting bid on this one, if there is any interest, 150. 150 is the starting bid on the 2012 silver proof set if there is any interest. Let me know if anybody's interested. If not, I got one more item we'll get to tonight. And then we're going to wrap it up and do the giveaways. 150 for a 2012 proof set. Jason Kinnick said he is in at 150. It is the 5 quarters, the 4 presidential dollars, the half dollar, the dime, Sacagawea, the penny, and the nickel. So I believe it is 14 total. 14 coins. Jason Kinnick, 150. Going once. Ooh, AK Grizz jumps in at 155. AK Grizz, 155. Oh, have you bought 2 of them already, Robin? I knew you had 1. I didn't realize that. Well, you bought a second one. 155 to AK Grizz. 155 to AK Grizz. Going once. Oh, that's right. Your Camaro's that color, isn't it? Isn't it black? Is it black? I watched the video, but I don't remember. Going once to AK Grizz at 155. Going twice to AK Grizz at 155.
Jason said he already.
Oh, he already got that one. That will do it.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate.
AK Grizz 155. And sold. Congratulations, AK. I appreciate it very much. Thank you once again for all your channel support, brother. I appreciate it.
I'm really glad some of this stuff is moving because then you have the opportunity to get new stuff.
Right. Yeah, they are expensive, AK. I got a great deal on them, so I'm passing it on.
We have to, well, we don't have to. I started getting stuff for our granddaughters the years that they were born. Well, sadly, one of them was born in 2020. So that set, the guy told me was $140.
Yep, that's what they start at when we're looking for those. So thank you very much, AK. I appreciate it. All right, last item for tonight. I have a 1957 proof set. It is the Ben Franklin proof with the Franklin half dollar in it.
Oh,
it is already open. There it is. 1957 proof set. Starting bid on this will be $50 if there's any interest. $50 on a 1957 proof set. This will be the last item for tonight. $50 starting bid on a 1957 proof set. Joseph Vogel is in at 50. Joseph Vogel. I'm sorry, American Eagle Hoarder. Oh, it's a 2012. That's right. It's a 2012.
I kind of thought that's what he meant.
I watched a couple of his Camaro videos, but I can't remember. I'm not as much of a Camaro guy as you are, but... Whoa! Is that correct, Paul Casper?
Wait, what?
Did you go to $100?
No, 100 likes.
Oh, 100 likes. Woo! I was so confused.
100 likes.
100 likes, right?
Yeah, because right underneath of it is.
Oh no, he said. Going once to Joseph Vogel, $50. I was so confused for a minute.
He's like, I'm gonna double down.
AK Chris says, woo! I'm gonna say, man, he's really paying up for that. $50 to Joseph Vogel. Going twice. Going twice to Joseph Vogel, $50. $50 to Joseph Vogel. And sold.
I'm glad we hit.
Congratulations, Joseph. Oh my gosh.
I'm glad we hit 100 likes, but I'm also sad because I was gonna steal that and put it in the box.
What's that?
Your 100 likes giveaway thing.
You were gonna steal it?
If we didn't get 100 likes, I was gonna put it in the chest, the treasure chest. Oh, did you show him the note that was in here?
Hang on. No, I did not show him that. So here is the 20-cent piece. A couple people asked me about this. I'll get a little further away from it. There it is right there, 1875. There's the shield. So this, I had this, Jason, and I had that 1928 piece dollar is the only things that really did not sell tonight. So there is the reverse of the 20-cent piece, if anybody was asking. And starting bid on the 20-cent piece was, I gotta find that again now. $1.95 was the starting bid on the 20-cent piece treasure charger.
I am, Lauren. I'm good at stealing his coins. But I do it for you guys. I steal for you.
No, this is a S, AK. 1875 S. Jason jumps on it at $1.95. $1.95 to Jason Kinnick. My wife just said, what? $1.95 to Jason Kinnick. $1.95 to Jason Kinnick. Going once. Going once to Jason Kinnick. That was weird.
Who's this going to?
Thank you, Treasure Charger. Going. Can I write a CC on the back? I don't know about that.
I mean, you can, but it's frowned upon.
Yeah, it is a little frowned upon, but going twice to Jason Kinnick, $1.95. Jason Kinnick, $1.95. Yep, they were just a few years. And sold to Jason Kinnick at $1.95. Congrats, brother. You do not run across these all that often. It is a nice, nice piece. Thank you very much. What? Are you kidding me?
He did not.
Are you serious? I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that, Jason. Oh my gosh.
Did he just say to put it in the bucket?
I don't even know what to say.
Like, he's turning red in the face.
I am completely caught off guard.
He is turning red in the face right now, guys.
Oh my gosh. Are you sure about this? Just put her in there, he says. All right.
So, we haven't fully decided how we're going to run this yet. Yeah, like a big item like that, we might do something super special with this when we break this down.
So I am adding stuff to this chest American Eagle Hoarder at the end of all my videos, and a lot of people are giving their giveaways back to this, or items that they bought. And I'm going to give all this away in one big live stream late in August. I'm thinking it's going to be the last Saturday in August, but we haven't officially said that yet.
Did I spell that properly?
Yes.
Okay.
Jason, that is absolutely unbelievable
So here
that
it
you
is.
just did that.
Here it is, and we're putting it in an envelope. Well, I think I'm going to. Maybe it won't fit.
Yeah, there's going to be multiple winners. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it yet. I'm still thinking it through. But it will be a live stream. There's going to be giving away rolls. It's going to be crazy.
Okay, lies and deceit. Oh, no,
So-
it's fitting. It's fitting.
It's fitting
I'm
in
getting
the
it
envelope.
in the... There we go. I'm even going to seal this one up.
Jason, that is awesome, brother. I am completely shocked. So,
He's still going to be talking about this one for days. to
yeah,
come.
I'll be talking about this for days. That is absolutely amazing, Jason. That is awesome.
I mean, everything that everybody's doing is...
Everything that everybody's doing is awesome. There's going to be a ton of people that are going to be very, very happy.
After the live streams, we kind of like lay in bed and like kind of chat about it a little bit because we're like, we never expected this. We just thought this was a thing that like he was going to do. But everybody has been amazing.
I can get one American Eagle Hoarder if you would like to do that. American Eagle Hoarder says if I got a $20 bill on me, toss it in, he'll send me a PayPal.
Okay.
I will grab one. Thank you very much, Jason. That is awesome. Thank you, American Eagle Hoarder, and thank you to everybody who has donated to this. The chest has got bigger. And this is probably not it. I was going to buy something, but I think this is going to get like way out of control. And
no, it's never out of control.
okay, not out of control, but what I buy is probably not going to be big enough based on what's in here now. So I'm kind of waiting it out. So thank you very much. That is awesome. Let me go grab a 20. Okay.
Yo, oh, you have 20s? I'll gladly get your money out of your wallet for you.
Bring it here before you open it. She's going to grab a 20 out of my wallet. So, hey, JJ, how you doing, brother? So it's been an amazing, amazing, amazing night. What a way to cap it off with AEH and Jason Kinnick adding to the chest. It is awesome, man. You guys are amazing, amazing, amazing. Just because of that, I'm doing a couple more giveaways. It's going to take me a second to grab something.
You said to bring it to you.
Yeah, I said don't open it.
I didn't pull the flap open.
All right. There it is, American Eagle Hoarder. $20 bill. Thank you very much, brother.
Yeah, put that.
You are absolutely awesome. All you guys are going to be are awesome for doing what you're doing. It's amazing. I was just going to add some stuff at the end of videos. I figured a few people would do things, but it's awesome. So thank you guys a ton. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, AEH. Thank you, everybody that gave something to the Benji. Put the wallet in.
There's not as much in there as you think. Benji.
There's more in the box than there is in the wallet right now. So.
You're better to ask for silver, buddy.
All right, just a minute here. I'm going to grab a couple items. We're going to give a few extra things away, man. You guys are awesome.
Yeah.
So, just a second. Give me just a second.
One, you know I'm literal. Nope. That was a pot shot, sir. What about these Morgans down here? Maybe you could throw one of those in.
I may eventually.
Ooh, you guys, he said he might do that eventually. I'll keep working on him. Or maybe I'll steal one of those, because you know what? I know that some of those you didn't pay $20 for, so I won't feel bad about that.
Listen.
Anything over 20 though, I kind of feel guilty. But under 20, like it's up for grabs.
Ugh. All right, here's a couple extra giveaways. You guys are awesome. I'm blown away. So your generosity has been amazing. I'm going to give away a couple more really, really nice uncirculated Benjis. I'm going to add them to the giveaways tonight. 2 separate giveaways.
Listen, you know who likes Benjis.
Emil's not even here. Emil loves Benjis. No Emil tonight.
Cody's here.
Cody Ammons, how you doing, brother? All right, a couple more giveaways.
Also, don't forget you have to put something in that box too, or is it just videos?
I usually do it just videos,
Okay.
but I may have to add something after this. All right. We're going to do the just because. We've done these before. Just because you're awesome.
Are you spelling your properly?
No.
No, you're not. Add the E and apostrophe. It's
There you go.
You are.
Just because you're awesome, number 1.
Thank you.
And we're going to do a just because you're awesome, number 2. All right, number 1 is going to be a 1950D Benji. Number 2 is going to be a 1951 Benji. That is what we're going with tonight. Ooh, that's nice, Brian Jensen. I'm jealous. That is very awesome. Okay, here we go. EOS number 1. EOS number 1. I'll do the 100 likes first. Why not? All right, 100 likes. 1969. Proof set. 100 likes. Keyword for this one. Will be proof. Keyword will be proof. Thanks, American Eagle Order, for that. Oh, okay, never mind. That's catching up. I was like, man, I feel like I'm in the past here. But thank you still.
Yeah.
You guys are amazing. Remember, just to do it once. Just to do it one time. We have 44 eligible users, and we have 62 in chat. Make sure you do proof. Make sure you're just doing it one time. I want to make sure that everybody is in. All right, 46 eligible users. Here we go. We're counting it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Winner is Brown Sugar 0069. Congrats, Brown Sugar. Thank you very much. I'm throwing stuff at you, sorry. All right, EOS number 2. EOS number 2. We have 2 beautiful uncirculated 1964 Rosie dimes. They do not get much nicer than these ones. They are beauties. All right, there they are. 2 beautiful dimes. Keyword for this one, Rosie, R-O-S-I-E. Could you get Silver Addiction a total, please, possibly? Rosie is the keyword, R-O-S-I-E, Rosie. R-O-S-I-E, remember to do it just one time only.
He's only got 2 things, right? Because this was like a duck race win, and then he's got 2 coins.
I believe so. I'll double check with him, but I believe that's it.
So 43.
Okay. All right, 44 eligible. 44 eligible, 47. We have 62 in chat. I'll give you a few more seconds and then I'm counting out. Yeah, just the 2 coins. 43, did you say?
Yes, I'm sorry.
43, Silver Addiction. 43. 47 eligible. All right, we're going to count it down. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. John Dresbach. John Dresbach, you are the winner. I believe you are a first-time winner as well. Congratulations. Make sure you email me your shipping info so that I can get this out to you. All my giveaways ship at the end of the month. End of the month. Thank you, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it, brother. All right. Next will be the EOS number 2. EOS number 2 will be, if I can get it open, we have two 1968 40%ers. That is my wife, American Eagle Hoarder. She is not ready for the camera yet.
Well, and I'm getting tired.
And she's getting tired and maybe a little bit cranky, but we'll see. She'll make it. All right. So I'm going to switch this up on you. Just because I can. Keyword for this one, it's actually going to be a number, and it's going to be 268. 268.
It's almost 11:30.
Make sure you just do it one time. It is. We're almost done though. 268.
It's crazy how fast that goes by.
I know it is. I think it's because I'm getting tired, American Eagle Hoarder. 268. One time. 45 eligible.
We gotta start working out or something.
45 eligible. I don't know where Kayla's at tonight. She wasn't here Tuesday either.
She's probably busy with her family.
Robin says do a dozen or so Russian squat kicks to wake up.
That sounds...
All right, 48 eligible users. Here we go. We're counting it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The winner is Ed Finds Treasure. Congratulations, Ed, on another win, sir. I think you might have won once last month, but... All right, next item, EOS number 3. And look at that, it's another Benji. Whoop, and I threw it. It is a 1963, got a little toning going on. 1963 Benji toner, EOS number 3. Keyword for this one, Benji. Benji, remember to do it just one time.
I was told at the coin show you have to pay extra for toning.
Yeah, you do have to pay extra for toning.
But he was rude when he said it to me.
I actually found that one in a box a couple years ago.
Nice.
Benji, just one time. We have 3 Benjis back to back to back to give away here, so. Yeah, it is a dent and scratch, but it's all right. It's free silver. All right, 43 eligible. We have 62 in chat. Give you a few more seconds, and then we are going to count it down here.
Oh, there's Jorge. I didn't see him talk.
Hey, Jorge. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is Vinnie Mays Coins. VMC, congratulations. You got a Benji, brother. All right. Just Because You're Awesome giveaway number 1 is going to be for a 1950D, Benji.
You know what? I should just get that by default.
You should get it by default?
Yeah, because I'm awesome. I'm just kidding.
Keyword for this one. Will be, once I get it typed in, keyword will be awesome. Awesome. Oh, Vinny said box it?
Where did he say that at?
Where did he say that?
I didn't see him say that.
Maybe Ben's making it up.
Oh, no, he did. It's up there.
Is it?
Between Brian Robinson and Brown Sugar.
All right.
He said box it.
We'll box it.
Sorry, Ben. We...
I didn't see his response before yours. Oh, the box is going to be something.
Here we go.
I'll add it in a minute. All right, 45 eligible, 62 in chat. I'll give you a few more seconds. We're counting it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Are you watching
5,
on your side over there?
4,
A lot of things not.
3, 2, and 1. Winner is Coin Silver. Yeah, most of those are not here, actually. I haven't seen them, so. All right, congrats, Coin Silver. All right, next item. Just Because You're Awesome, number 2, will be a 1951 Benji, and it is right here. 1951 Benji.
It's a lot of focus.
And the key word for this one will be Awesome 2.
That's a lot to write.
Awesome 2.
If I fall asleep during service tomorrow...
It's my fault.
No, I was going to say...
Yep, make sure you're just doing it one time. I don't want anybody to get kicked back out here. One time.
Make sure you poke me. Space or no space, Brian asks.
I have no space. Awesome 2, no space.
I think you should just stick to like 4 or 5 letter words.
I can do that. We have 38 currently eligible. 38 currently eligible. It is Awesome 2, no space. $43 now eligible.
How do you like the math?
All right, here we go. We're going to count it down again. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And the winner is Robert Ortega. Congratulations, Robert. You score another win. All right, we have to add Vinny's coin to the box here before we take off.
Oh my goodness. There we go. didn't want to go in.
He says, put it in the box. Oh my gosh. This is going to be insanity when this
Yeah.
all happens.
This is fantastic. Thank you so much.
You guys are awesome. There'll be a lot of happy people in August when all this goes down.
You know what I realized earlier when I was talking about stealing your coins, and Lauren says I'm really good at stealing your coins. I'm like the Robin Hood, right? Because I'm stealing from you to give to them.
Yeah.
So it's justifiable.
I guess technically. Thank you very much, Robert Ortega, as you're putting in your Benji for your awesome giveaway. Vinnie Mae's Coins VMC, thank you very much. EOS 3 also going in the box. It is going to be a crazy, crazy day when August comes, I can tell you that.
You guys are making me want to hunt extra hard at the coin shop and find some really cool things
Yeah,
to
it
add
is.
to this.
It has been absolutely amazing. So, thank you guys a ton. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get some videos out on this. Oh, we're gonna need a really big box. I got a feeling. So,
Cause like how long has this been? A month?
I don't even think we're a month in yet, and it's already at this point. I think we're 3 weeks in right now, and it's already got to this. It is crazy, crazy, crazy. You guys
There's a
are
lot of pretty coins in that thing over there.
absolutely. Stay away from those ones. There's some really expensive coins over there. So, all right. Thank you guys a ton. I appreciate everybody's support tonight. I appreciate you being here and hanging out. And I'm looking forward to Tuesday. We had some decent boxes tonight, so hopefully we'll have some decent boxes on Tuesday. I have one available for Tuesday. Box 1 is sold. Box 2 is available. So let me know if anybody's interested. You can send a PayPal now or on Tuesday. But let me know. Thank you. What?
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, when do you do the extra boxes that you have?
I'll do them on Wednesday.
Okay. You might have to teach me how to do them.
Okay. All right. Thank you guys a ton. Like I said, I appreciate it very much. We enjoy spending our Saturday evenings with you. It's been a ton of fun. So we will see you on Tuesday night. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you to everybody for the channel support. I appreciate it.
Good night.
Good night. See you guys on Tuesday. Have a great week next week.